I don't know. There's like a giant text scroll at the beginning of the game, but this first one you have to be engaged with. You can't just zone out. You gotta hold the button to make the text go. Yay. God, I like want to take a friggin' lunch break, but I'll be here forever if I do. Okay, please. Okay, good. All right. Okay. Nice. lmfao! I did more damage than the gong! Double special with a dodge. Alright, that's clearly the optimal set of frames, Charles. This needs to be in the next test. Oh my god. Max roll crit, min roll crit, plus dodge. Let's fucking go, dude. Fucking hell. No, 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 no. Google Protos. Yeah, act like a poor child, steal valuables on a total piece of shit. My name is Bo. I will make you reset again because I'm a hoe. Woo! Yep, that's good movement. Goodment. Googment, even. That's a wall. Alright, boys, let's go. We're getting to the fucking turtle today. No twos about it. That was a very good intro, honestly. I usually take like 550 here. That's a couple of seconds saved for freezies. Easies, wheezies. Boo doo doo ba doo. Boy da boo ba doo. Whale, come on him! Wait, what?
Well, that's fucked up, noob.
Look, guys, we're an adult. Surely this is the last time we will see this cutscene today. I smile because I hurt inside. Yeah. All right, well, let's get the copium out and start doing commentary. So, early on, you may notice I grabbed a tree pole. We do need to do fishing later, but tree pole's not going to get us where we need to go. We need money right now more than anything else. The GBA does give you triple money drop from enemy encounters and double EXP. The double EXP is going to make the early game much, much, much safer. Pretty much once we get through the Harpy encounter, we're going to be good to go. We can play it a little bit safe up to the Harpy encounter to make the Harpies even safer too. You gotta play your levels though based on what you get at the Harpy encounter. The nice thing is they do target down Ryu, so you can play very defensive and you know exactly who's going to be getting hit. We'll talk about that when we get there a little bit more, but I'm going to also steal this old man's life pill, which will revive a dead character at full HP, which is super nice, but also very expensive, and that is the last one we're going to see for a bit. Grab some herbs here, just enough money to get 14, so I grabbed 2 stacks of 7, just because math is fun. We're also going to use the last bit of our money to grab a bronze sword here. Ryu is going to be the only character that we keep out of these two for the rest of the game, so we're going to make sure he gets equipment rather than bow. If we could, probably would buy the weapon for Bo, but we just don't have enough money. And he's going to be out of the party very soon anyway, so we're only worried about getting Ryu set up. I don't think Bo can one-shot a leech here, which kind of stinks. So we're going to take an extra hit from the leech 100% here. That's actually probably preferable, because I needed to heal him anyway, so if they target him down, they should level up both of them. We'll swap the characters' positions, order auto, and then we're going to get in here and cure Ryu. Bo is a lot more tanky for the early game. Going to hit the sludges with Ryu here. Get rid of him, and shot can one-shot an enemy. We're just going to double down on that. Attack. With the defense up, we probably could have killed it in 3 hits, so got lucky there. We're just auto at this point. I don't know why it keeps defending, but I'm not going to really complain. Just going to say I'm confused and move on with my day. The fact that we got a couple encounters out here puts us in a pretty weird spot. Like, we're high enough EXP that we'll level off the next thing, but those encounters were slow as molasses. I am going to grind at the fountain. Whoa, I guess not. We're going to get rid of the leeches here. I'm going to take a shot at the spider here. This is technically wrong because 2 attacks from Bo would kill the spider. But, oh, that's... Man, specialing a leech here feels all kinds of wrong. We're going to do this a little bit safe, actually. I'm going to heal up Bo here. That's actually kind of annoying. That puts the spider at 10? We need to hit 22, so we go this, I think. Actually, I should have just autoed, whatever. We're gonna use the fountain here to recover. The reason I would grind... Oh, that's super mega annoying, actually. We'll auto, whatever. Wow, this fight was cheeks. This is, like, exceptionally bad. So, we are level 3, which is high enough to fight the harpies. You can actually do it at lower levels, it's just a lot harder. Especially without any, like, good gear. Normally I would have grinded out a fight next to the fountain, but that worked out just fine. Ideally, we don't see these land here, but the game looks like it's just going to have our cheeks in a vice. This is actually pretty frustrating, I'm going to be honest. This is exceptionally annoying. Seeing those slams land is just annoying. Ryu should get his attack in before the slam. We're going to have to heal both of them, I think. Yeah, we heal both of them just to... Since we got the menu open. I'd prefer to not have to heal them both there, but that's just too much HP to be short. We're going to shot and attack. Ryu's too low level to one-shot a spider here, so we're gambling a bit on this shot landing. Alright, now we just auto from here. That is... Ugh. Well, we didn't get poisoned, so it could have been a lot worse. We're still quite a distance from the exit here, so I'm going to heal up, though. You kind of have to be very aggressive with healing early on, if you're not able or willing to take a reset. Auto here. Any damage Bo takes is fine. I'd prefer them to attack Bo here, pretty much. Because the Harpies coming up will not attack Bo, so it does not matter how much HP he's short. Alright. We're level 4 and 4, so this fight is as safe as it can get. Ideally, you get here around level 3 with both of them. But you can get here as low as, like, level 1, level 2, something like that. If you get supremely good encounter luck. But level 4 is super safe. We're going to do Scramble here. I'll explain that in a second. Scramble will give a power buff to the person in the front. And then we'll give kind of a debuff to the person in the back. Since they're going to only be attacking Ryu, this will cut his damage taken down by quite a bit. 14 is a bit scuff. 14's a bit risky because they can hit anywhere from 6 to 8 damage. So throwing out the attack here is a bit risky, but I'd like to avoid healing for the rest of the fight if possible. So we want to do 1 heal here. Need to see... okay, that's fine. That's perfect. That feels some kind of goofy, actually, honestly. I was trying to min-max my healing here, and the game's like, I got you, bro. That will save a turn. I'd prefer a counter here, because that would save an extra turn. Whatever. Yep. Alright, now we auto, and I'll have to heal on the way out, I think, because of the counter. That is actually a pretty high roll. I think I want to heal here. Attack. Herb again. Yeah, this... that high roll was higher than I wanted it to be, but we're fine. I won't have to heal until we get to the hut. If I get really lucky, we won't have to heal at all, but that's not very likely. Ugh. This fight's kind of cheeky. 7-6? Yep. Okay. As expected. Alright, now if we get lucky here, we can get all the way to this boulder at the top without an encounter, as you do. Normal and auto. So, now that we're level 7 and level 6, normal is the better play here. Scramble would give Bo a slight attack buff, which would allow him to kill certain enemies consistently. But the negative attack buff of 5% to Ryu would lower his attack so that he could not consistently kill enemies. So we stick with normal here to consistently get through fights. There are some cases where I'm just going to use shot because it's better, 50-50. The chances on shot killing stuff does change throughout the course of the game, but looking at it early, it's pretty much a coin flip on whether it kills or not. So we got one fight here, which is normal. Hopefully we get through here without an encounter. Nope. Alright, we're gonna have one of those days. Ryu at this level can hit up 21, 22, and 24. Maybe 23, I'm not sure, because sometimes it skips a number. So 21 will not kill, 22 will. So this is what I was talking about with Bo not doing enough damage. We could buff it by putting him in scramble formation to give him a slight attack bonus. And by slight, I think it's a 20% bonus. Well, Ryu gets a minus 5%, but the fact that most of his rolls are going to land on 22 will one-shot a spider, so... If I'm feeling really frisky, I'll shot. So this Fire Rock here is a really good item. We're going to be buying a ton of those later. They're super good items. Oh, man. I hate it when Ryu specials in this situation. It always makes me feel silly. Specialing the spider would have been great. 20, as expected. Alright, we just auto here, then. Theoretically, you should kill the spider first, but... want to use the auto to save the inputs. So, every time we get an encounter or exit or enter a zone, we get 7 steps before we can start rolling against encounters. Ideally, the lowered encounter rate, I believe, also gives us more chances to get through those earlier steps without taking encounters. The game isn't really a, how do I put this? The encounter rate doesn't, go up the more steps you take. It just keeps rolling the same chance every step until you hit the max amount, and then the game is like, nope, you're getting an encounter whether you like it or not. Luckily, that room is so small, you're, never gonna catch a fight. Okay, we are gonna heal. Okay, we're gonna cure you. No, we're definitely gonna heal Bo here. Last time I didn't heal Bo, and the roach fight got really annoying. You want to make sure both of them are alive on the trip back. It just speeds up any fight that you do get into, so you can get 2 attacks per turn instead of 1. As long as they don't, focus down one character, we should be fine here. Ideally, Ryu will counter when hit, saving us some attacks. Dodge is not super important, but does help. Yeah, getting 6 roaches here is like, no, it's the exact same every single time, but it just feels bad. That's not funny! Okay, I have to have Ryu heal himself. That's absolutely a kick in the teeth. At 19 HP, I could just roll it. That's super frustrating, though. See, this is why it feels bad to heal here, because sometimes they'll just focus bow down and it just doesn't matter. But the next roach can hit pretty hard, and since Ryu's going to be with us the entire game, I really would like to just not throw away bonus EXP. Yeah, and he learns Cure here, which is what I would have liked to use to heal instead of an herb, but meh. Herbs are only 8 zenny apiece. I shouldn't be guarding them or hoarding them. This is also why it feels bad to heal. Ryu just throws out a special and makes it a 2-turn. So this guy's got 100 HP, but has like a 50% chance to get up between 30 and 50% HP, so... Alright, we only got 1 get up, that's fine. Yeah, pretty abysmal start. What a shock. Le shock, le gasp. Le colonoscopy. Ugh. So we do get triple money, which is nice. That affords us to be a lot more aggressive with our spending. The SNES route, it's one of 2 things. You're either playing glitchless and you don't have enough money to buy anything you want ever, or you're any percent where you glitch on Moondrops, which gives you free healing of the whole party. You can buy life pills, which fully revive dead characters, all the healing items you want, all the smokes you could ever want, because you can actually create money from the equipment glitch as well. So you can buy whatever you want. You can even buy a skip for a boss fight. So you can skip going to a dungeon, just pay him, and then beat the crap out of him. You're good to go. For the GBA version, we get enough money to buy pretty much anything we want. We just can't buy everything we'd like. Basically, we can buy all the gear that we want for defensive and offensive purposes, but we're a little bit slim on money for things like smokes, which would reduce the encounter rate, healing items. So we do have to be a bit more choosy about what we pick up. One of the first things we're going to be buying here is actually some smokes to decrease our encounter rate. I'm also going to be grabbing a steel AR here, so that it should be easier to make it to Corsair. I have reset one too many times today, so we're going to keep going. This is going to be the last area we have bow, so... Luckily, these goblins are slow to fight, but they're high money. Also, 3 steps from the exit, by the way. Oh, that's funny. Very funny. That's funny spelled with 4 letters instead of 3. Alright, hopefully we get to town without another fight, because that is 8 steps! Excuse me, what? Yep, good encounter rate. We found the seed, boys, we found the seed. Just to be clear, the game isn't, as far as I know, it's not, seeded in the way that it determines its encounters before. That was kind of just frustrating, honestly. Alright, we're gonna buy some smokes here. I'm gonna buy 4. I'm also gonna come over here and buy some armor to help increase my survivability. What I do for you? Buy you. Okay. Item sort. Change. Swap, 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 swap. Put this on. It's a little bit of a defense increase, but the walk to Corsair is pretty rough in general. So I'm going to go out of my way to grab the steel AR early. We can just buy that in Corsair, but the enemies hit like trucks. Most of them will be hitting 15, 14 damage without the steel AR, and this will knock it down to about 13 at the top end. Closer to 10 on the low end. Honestly, that sounds like it barely does anything, but when you've got 30 or 40 HP, that's pretty big. This is the next difficulty spike. there's really not much we can do to mitigate the danger here. We'd have to stop and grind to, you know, survive a little bit better. Instead, we just throw up a smoke and try and make it up to Corsair without getting bonked. I will take the safety save at... Hello? At home or township. And then we'll go from there. It's kind of a shame. I had a good run going earlier, but I accidentally grabbed the money before I talked to Rand, so he would have taken it all from me. Luckily, we have like 7 hours of run left. Ideally less than 7, but if this early game is any indicator. See, the thing is the early game in this is very... Because the enemy encounters kind of determine how long the fights take, and what level you get them at will determine how long the fight takes. Some fights are only a few enemies, you bump, dead. Some fights, it's, you know, a spider and three leeches, which chew through your HP really fast to the point where you might need to heal. And they're also just very hard to kill quickly. So, you really don't have many options other than just kind of slug it out. Getting an extra herb drop is nice, but it's not really big for us. Luckily, with GBA, Ryu has already hit the level to have Cure here. So we'll have a couple of free heals in our back pocket, so herbs will kind of last a lot longer. We'll basically be able to save those herbs up for boss fights, specifically Terrapin, because that guy likes to spam AoE that really just kind of shreds your HP, and you only have Ryu with curing, so you need the herbs for everybody to spam healing to survive the multi-target attacks. Luckily, Terrapin's really kind of the big difficulty spike. Everything else you have a decent chance of surviving as long as you understand how the fight functions. So we're gonna have to go back to Township here because Bo gets caught kind of stealing. So he's gonna go hide out at Township until we find the thief that just stole the stuff he was trying to steal. Bungler. Although those batty, dragony wings do kind of look familiar. I wonder why. Surely this won't be an important plot point in like 6 hours. Alright, so they're looking for Bo, which means he is not coming out of the trash can. He is going to be hiding the whole time. We're going to drag him across the mountain. Normally you could buy up to 5 smokes here, so that you could use smokes on both sides of Fubi. Unfortunately, Fubi is so long that you will get an encounter, period. There is a max amount of steps you can take before you get an encounter. I believe it is 72 on the GBA, where it's 64 on the SNES. I think there's a few different reasons, but one of the big ones is you have 7 free steps before you get an encounter versus the 4 that you get on SNES. So I think that kind of changes the number a little bit, but it's not the sole reason. So we have the armor equipped. Unfortunately, though, we're such high level that it's really not going to make a difference for these enemies. They'd still be doing like 1 to 2 damage regardless. They don't hit the threshold for consistent 1. The only downside is, no matter what, if I don't like avoid every attack here, I'm going to have to heal before I move into the next encounter zone, because the enemies are very bulky over there. And not only will they take 2 hits, which is kind of a pain, the bigger issue is that they can like 3 hit me, 4 hit me. So I need to make sure to stay healed up with the current armor that I have and the current level that I have, unless I land some slams or counterattacks. The fights are going to be kind of touch and go. If I get 2v1, there's a good chance I die. That's the real big struggle. Alright, so we're going to drop Bo off here. Sub 30's eye. I could definitely find something to cry more about. So we're gonna get a fairly long yap session here about how I should go find the thief, and Bo did nothing wrong, he did everything correct, yada yada yada. So Corsair, this is the most dangerous, probably one of the most dangerous segments early on. The walk to Corsair and then the walk into Baba's Forest are both extremely dangerous. Baba's Forest isn't quite as bad, because I actually take a save to Death Warp out of Baba's Forest right there naturally. So you could just walk back in. The only problem is you wouldn't have all the smokes, which would inevitably lower the encounter rate. You probably could take the money and buy a smoke and just head out again, depending on how fast you die in there. Ideally, if you're going to get bounced out of Baba's Woods, you get bounced on the first fight, not the second or third, which usually come pretty late into the forest. We're going to take a safety save here. This is not going to super help, but in terms of a marathon, this is definitely what you would be doing. We're going to continue here. We will have to actually soft reset the game at some point, because there is a value that gets dirtied and causes a cutscene to... That might be 7 steps? I don't know. Okay. We'll get the 1 encounter Fubi. Oh, wait. You can get 0? Huh. Didn't know that. This is going to be a bit annoying. I'm actually going to stall next to the bridge here to take an extra encounter so I can get all 7 of my safe steps on the other side. Alright, that's fine. We are going to have to heal here. I'm going to use an herb so I don't have to go through different menus in a really goofy way here. It seems weird, but trust me. Okay, we lose 1 smoke step doing it that way, but this is the best way to... Oh my gosh. Alright. This is normally a really bad encounter for SNES, but fortunately for us, we have enough speed to outspeed the flies sometimes. And, we can one-shot them. They're not 2 shots. So I will heal after this fight. We pretty much have to heal after any fight that we get hit in, or else we have an extremely high chance of dying. Sometimes you do want to walk into those hunting zones. Okay, I think I can walk into town for free. I'm not 100% on that, though. I'm gonna have to heal after this turn, regardless. That's funny. Having to heal in battle is not really what you want to do, but these encounters are so bulky that you kind of have to do it this way. Didn't have to spend any herbs, though. Oh, that's a real kick in the teeth. With that dodge, I would have been able to do this without healing, but, you know, whatever. I'm going to do something goofy when I walk up to town here. I'm actually going to use the Time Warp ability. That will push the time forward just ever so slightly so that it's day instead of night. So that when I walk into the bar, I will have to wait. 900 is actually... Oof. We have to go Ranger, Bronze Hat, and skip this... Well, actually, I already have the Steel Arrow. What am I yapping about? That is intended. Because I already bought the one. Dirt. Save here. Alright, so we don't have any extra money, so we don't need to do any other shopping. So, the benefit here is I do lose some time to watching the time slow and using this place, waiting to kill some time. But this does act as an inn, so I get a free full heal on my HP and my AP. So now I have a couple more cures in my back pocket as well, so I can avoid using herbs. This is definitely like a safety strat for marathons. Obviously, this loses time because you have to sit through the time warp animation, and you have to sit through the in animation as well. So this is throwing time away, but for more safety. Loosens up my money route a bit. Okay, that's 1 step too few. Yep. Smoke, and we go. Okay. Birus here would have been very dangerous before we got the armor upgrade. The big thing is they can counterattack when hit, So without my armor upgrade here, they would very easily clip through all my HP. Luckily, with this upgraded armor, we can tank very well. Yeah, but you can kind of see how this would have got me killed 100% if I hadn't healed with the previous armor setup. I have enough HP to take another fight here, so we're just going to keep going. Take a couple of steps here. Normally, we'd be smoking, but a lot of these chests have a little bit of cash in them. We're going to auto-fight the Burb here. The bird has 26 HP, and we hit 27, which is good to go. Alright, yeah, smoke. Okay. I want to try and smoke at the same time, but I was off a tile, so my smoke is a little bit earlier. So you might see me opening the menu and not doing anything and just closing it. Alright, we gotta grab this gold here. We want to do some fishing later, and we need the gold to get the Manilo shops, which are absolutely paramount for this route. Luckily, we have to do the Upa Cave, which is another guaranteed goal, and we need 2 to do the fishing route. Okay, yeah, that seems about right. Fun Bear. Normally, you would run from everything in this nest here, but because we have enough levels, we can just get smacked in the face for 22 damage. We can 2-shot most everything in here. Antidote, interesting. Herb. I don't know why I did it that way. Okay, good. That happened to be the smoke tile. That's nice. Alright, we can get to Baba without a fight here, but okay. I did forget the shopping trip split, so we will just skip that. Auto. 27. Oh, he countered. That's kind of annoying. Alright, that changes things. 26. We're going to take one more hit here. Okay, we're going to want to heal for sure then. 27. That puts us at 108. He has 169 HP. So from here on out, we do not want to heal. Matter of fact, I'd like to see him counter to speed up the death warp here. That's nice. I didn't have enough HP to survive a counter, so we had to heal the way that we did. Should be one more turn here. He'll hit us one more time, and then we can counter. This will kill. Okay, yeah. So my HP is almost low enough that I can get away with not de-equipping. But we're gonna fun bear me, baby. Very fun. Good bear. So the nice part here is I don't have to re-equip. Alright, so we're gonna dip by the item store here, take the money that we got, and buy some items. Okay. Buy ADU, and then more herbs. Okay, yeah, my antidotes ended up in that slot. Alright, so we've got 9, 9, and 4? So that puts us at 18, about 20. I want to have at least one more stack of herbs before we do Terrapin. So I'll probably buy another stack in Hometown. Normally you'd need to equip your stuff here, but since Baba put me at pretty much on the button, I was able to just go into a fight with my equipment, so I don't have to take it on, take it off. But there will be a lot of places where you want to death warp back, because the walk just ain't worth it. Let me check. Okay, yeah, 6 is correct. Okay, I should not have hit B there, though. I will have to heal after this fight, no matter what. Regardless of whether I have armor or not, he's going to do enough damage, because he's just got enough HP. That should end it. E. So we got level 9 here, which makes Cat a lot safer than other categories. Use the heal. Come here, Willow. Come. Good girl.
Hey,
Will you come here?
you little rat bastard, bastard.
All right, yeah. So we're gonna grab some smokes in hometown when I head back, but we still got a ways to go before we get there. We do have to buy some gear after this as well. Cat is not a super safe fight, but much safer than any of the SNES categories. At this point, we start out leveling the SNES by a very wide margin. I think you get into Cat at maybe 7. You just get Cure, which means we're 2 levels ahead. We're a lot closer to, like, we appear to have died several times, as a matter of fact. I accidentally grabbed the money before talking to Rand, so I had to reset. And, second time, I got mauled on the way to Corsair by a Biru and a Devil Kid. I had to heal, and I healed properly, then the Devil Kid crit me for 34 HP, which was... And then the Biru finished it up. It's funny. Yeah, you can have my money. So we have to give all our money to Rand here, which is why we spend it all after the forest. We could have walked back, but the fights in the forest suck. And are just slow. And the only reason we got through it as quickly as we did is because we used a couple of smokes to reduce the encounter rate, but we don't have enough money to buy smokes for the trip back. We barely have enough to buy all the armor that we want, which is fine, because as long as we have enough to buy the armor we want, we're good. I could play this super safe and grab this money after fighting Cat here, but we'll get it before, because if we die to Cat, you know... I can actually go with a half purchase here, because I've died to Cat, and I've also died in August and forgot to purchase everything, so... I know you can do it, you just don't want to. As long as you can buy the upgraded stick for Cat, you're in a good spot, because her damage is way higher. Yeah, luckily I started super early, so we got like 2 hours of resets. Doing a little bit of commentary practice while I'm at it, because surely this will be the run that I'm going to submit. Which would be ironic, you know, for the game selection committee, but gosh knows they are not going to watch this exact minute out of the 7-hour VOD. Well, 7-hour YouTube video. So, we're going to get poisoned here, so I need to make sure to push her back in the door when I finish this fight. Right? And auto. Alright, so she can gaslight us, and we lose damage, which is funny, but really, really slow. 2, she can hit us normally for about 10 to 16. I think it's like in the double digits. Right there. And then she can also slam us, which can hit for about 26. We want to make sure that we heal around 45 here, maybe even 40. Okay, that's definitely a heal. 26. 30. 26. Spell. There we go. That's optimal. So she has 220 HP, which is more than she will ever have at any point in this run. She will never have that much HP, ever. Probably gonna lose... Okay, we didn't lose our strength. Nice. 26. 139, so we got a little bit under 100 to go. This is very annoying. These are just empty turns. There have been a few cases where... Seriously? We still don't heal. That's funny. 27, yeah. You get away with bloody murder in the GBA version. Alright. I get your point. I could probably hit the gas pedal here. Oh, never mind. The game will make the decision for me. Alright, we're gonna split when I push her in the door, because we're safe then. If I don't protect Cat here, I don't get her for the August fight, and that sucks. Really bad. So if I do die to August somehow, we're fine, because we'll just warp back to the church. I'm gonna buy a bunch of stuff before August, so my money's gonna get spent anyway. There is an extra herb in this drawer up here. And there's also some bum's clothes, which is the worst armor in the game, in the other chest. Sometimes you want to get those. GBA, you should never be that short. You would grab the, I would grab the bum's clothes if I was short some cash. And had to trade out my armor rather than pick it up for death warping. So we're gonna buy you, you, and you. There we go. Then we always end up with 100 extra here. We could put the bronze hat on Rand, but honestly, if he gets hit hard enough to die, the bronze hat's barely not going to do anything. And forgetting to take it back off is going to make us really squishy in a very dangerous boss fight, so... We're just going to get in here and punch this douche. Well, I'll say that here, but I won't say that in a marathon. Maybe. Hopefully not. August is a very bulky boy with 680 HP. Luckily, Kat and Ryu can both tag him for 50 a turn. So this should go very quick. The problem is he can hit twice per turn and can charge his attack. So if he charges in the final slot, we're going to be suffering. 51. We're going to auto here for the first turn because it's pretty safe. Thanks for nothing! Plus 20. Neat. Wake up, Cat. So Wake will use our Guts roll, which is a 1 per fight save here. Hopefully this will wake her up. Nice. Attack, and cure Ryu here. Pretty much if she gets hit, she's gonna die. The armor is more for other things. Alright, who's dying? Ooh, Cat! Yo! Yowza! We're just gonna triple attack here. Plus 58. Uh-oh. Plus 103. Alright. Plus 40? Plus 48. Alright, I think we got this here. Oh, we're a little bit short. Okay, we're good. Do we really need that salad bowl? Yeah, well. I mean, it's not like it's worth a lot of money, but, you know. What can I say? I'm a curious individual. I'm thirsty for knowledge. I suck it up like a sponge, and then you wring me dry, and I forget it all instantaneously. So, when you die in a fight, you just lose out on EXP. This is not one of those games where if a character's dead, the EXP gets redistributed. Every time you win a fight, just everybody gets the same flat amount of EXP as long as they're alive when the fight finishes. So, having a character dead at the end of a boss fight isn't unexpected, but it is not optimal, obviously. Especially with double EXP, bosses are very valuable. We don't absolutely have to survive every single boss fight, that's just unreasonable. But, we do want the EXP if we can get our hands on it. Cat very often dies in that fight. So, luckily we have the Wake command, which is a one-use... revive that will revive a character with a Guts roll, which is super nice. The Guts is a normal... okay, sure, that's not what I wanted to do, but whatever. We'll walk it out from here. I'm out here farming gold, don't worry about it. What? What? Okay, if I hadn't autoed there, Cat could have killed the Devil Kid, whatever. Every time Rand bonks, it's a 50-50 on whether you run into a fight. So... That's stupid. The reason I walked the rest of it is I felt that even if I got an encounter, it would be faster to walk. Unfortunately, we're going to lose some time here by having Cat be dead. It's not worth reviving her at all. She'll get an auto-revive once Rand leaves the party here. So, that's a bit unfortunate, but she didn't die on August. Or, well, she was alive at the end of August, let's put it that way, because that's actually correct. I could have healed her, but since we're going to get a free heal here, there's that, whatever. Death is a very big issue early on. We'll get one free life pill that we actually get to keep. and I just have to hope that I get to hold on to it. Most often I'll lose Cat or Sten and Semaphore early on, and I want that EXP, especially Sten. I absolutely need Sten alive, because he'll be having an attack that's better than normal attacks. Anyway, we're gonna head back to hometown here to keep trying to look for the thief. We finally get Cat now. This is a nice little party we have for ourselves. Cat is very quick and does a lot of damage. She also, like Ryu, has a chance to counter attack. So some of these fights can go very quick. The only downside of Cat is she's very frail. Extremely so. Her being level 8 here is kind of nice. The higher level we can get her to before Mount Rocco, the faster things will go. You have to be kidding me. Last tile, baby! Get wrecked, idiot! The goblins are nice money, but at this point they're outpaced by pretty much everything else, so these are just really slow. And you just kind of feel bad for getting them. So we're going to dip by the item shop in Hometown, which is something unique to the GBA route. We actually have enough money to buy smokes and make use of them. So we're going to dip on in here and grab some smokes. 8 to be specific. There we go. I also want to make sure I put those in the top slot. So item, change, swap you two out, and where is it? Smoke. Okay. So the reason we put smokes in the first slot is obviously because it's easier to menu. But the menu actually kind of fades in a bit, but you can interact with it early. So if I open up the menu and then start mashing the input button, I can just use the smoke without visually confirming that I'm on the smoke. Ryu will get the ability to use smokes later, which may come up depending on how my money route goes. The money route is kind of volatile depending on how aggressive you are with expenses and whether you die or not. Dying early on is kind of a no-go. Getting your money cut in half is a very, very huge blow. But at this point, we still have a lot of things we want to buy, but the chances of fully wiping are very slim unless I play extremely greedy. So we should be okay. We are hitting a point where, like, our levels are still 1, 2, maybe even 3 over the SNES version because of the double EXP. So our survival rate is way higher than any percent or glitchless until the next fight. The next fight, we'll actually get Nina, next boss specifically. We'll get Nina in the party, and the any percent route would have a glitched weapon on her, a Moondrop. Moondrop is a really powerful healing item that will fully revive dead characters. It will fully revive or fully heal the entire party, and it will remove any buffs or debuffs. The removing buffs part is very rarely an issue, but it does make it a little bit less useful in some circumstances. The big thing is that we're going to throw a smoke here. The big thing is that it just makes your survivability, like, unreasonably high in any percent. But you do need to be mindful, and you have to be aggressive with your healing in some ways, because you have less HP than the SNES version, or the GBA version. Because GBA has more money and more HP. I took the hunting encounter there to ensure that... Rain? Hello? To reset my free tiles. So I got 7 extra steps out of that. It does take a while to load it, but loading enemy encounters is way worse. I should have been in Scramble! That's whatever. The rest of the place is actually better to do in normal, in my opinion. This guy has, I think, like 80 HP. It's very hard to get 80 damage on him. I could heal here, but it's fine. It's fine. It's fine. I do need to switch to Scramble here, though, because Rhea is just going to be doing more damage than Cat. Plus it also, like, helps with her frail frame. We're going to be picking up a new weapon for Ryu in one of the boxes here. Any percent doesn't need to bother with it, but we absolutely need the damage increase from weapons, so we will go out of our way in some places to pick up armor and weapons for survivability. Scramble and... So, this guy has 80. Ryu might be able to kill here. I don't know, though. Yeah, that's normally what happens. Just slightly under 1. That's frustrating. I do have antidotes, so it's not that big of a deal as long as he doesn't focus down Cat here where I... Luckily, however, when we get Nina in the party for the boss, everybody gets revived and full healed, so... as long as I can make it to the boss, will you stop? You know what? Every step I'm going to be taking damage anyway, so that's just kind of like an annoyance more than anything. We're not going to bother healing yet because we want to smoke anyway, so we go antidote, antidote. I should have done this a different way. Cure, cure, smoke. We're going to step through the door here to reset our encounters again. And then we're going to come back in here and try and get the silver dagger. Okay, I want to go back to normal here because I can't one-shot in Scramble. Cat under damages in Scramble on these guys. Oh, that's right. Ryu has the same issue. Super annoying. Some of these fights have some weird nuance to them. One of the big things is being mindful of your formation and knowing what the buffs and debuffs are. Because each slot gets a different bonus and debuff depending on what formation you're in. We'll equip the silver dagger as soon as we get into a combat scenario here. Equip. Should be fine here. I split this up because I want to make sure that they both kill here. There is a much worse fight than the two we just saw, so we would really like to avoid that. There's like a double wisp fight, and they're super bulky, and they tend to want to cast spells that will debuff our party, which just makes the fight take forever. Because buff and debuff animations, spells in general, are super slow. We just don't want to see the enemy using them. Defense down, defense up, attack up, attack down, agility up, agility down. They all are impactful on the fight for different reasons, but for the most part, we just don't want to see them because the animation's long. Alright, that works too, Cat. GG. I could heal up here if I wanted, but we're going to use that fire rock I grabbed earlier. Because these enemies will keep summoning new enemies. So even though I one-shot the thieves, this fight can drag on if you keep landing the 50-50 for more enemies. We will be buying fire rocks later. They are extremely valuable. They murder things extremely efficiently. But there's really no better place to use this right now. It would be very nice on bosses if we could save it. But actually... It would be nice if we could use it on Terrapin, but it's not that bad. Terrapin's just a knobber slocker. Slobber knocker. Blobber docker. Story, story, story. They captured Nina's little sister Mina here to force her to be the Joker's boyfriend. I think the translation here kind of skirts the issue. That's pretty decent time getting into Joker, almost about sub-hour. Could be worse. More or less pretty consistent in the early game, at least, I'd say. Despite RNG, I think I'm reacting pretty well to keep the times consistent. We do need to scramble again before the boss, which actually is beneficial. It'll give both Cat and Ryu a little bit of a buff and reduce the damage Nina takes. And Nina's the one we want surviving here, so... It'll increase her survivability. We're going to attack. Oh, no, no, no. Do not want to do that. We want to use Fire Rock with Cat because she goes first. And we're good. Pew! And we get a nice level 10 Cat out of the deal. Wow, we're going to enter Joker sub-hour. That's pretty dope. We'll see how this resolves, though. I don't expect much. The funny thing is, like, if you know what to look for, sometimes you can see the, like, sprites getting swapped out or characters just kind of appearing underneath your text box. It's pretty funny. So this guy has 580 and is going to take even more damage because Nina can cast Cold here for a good 60 to 70 damage. So we get to clip through his HP pretty quick. The only thing we don't want to see is Poison Chop or attacking Nina. Okay. Unfortunately, our physical damage is going to be a little bit weaker than Nina, but between the two of us, we do about 60, and so does she do about 60. Okay, that's not what I want to see, so we go Cure Nina, Attack, and Cold. It's a pretty low chance she gets hit, too. That's very frustrating. So we're, like I said, we're going for 580. We're at 180 right now. 255. Bro! This is like the only character I have to heal every time she gets hit. Even Cat can take 2 hits. That's insulting almost. He hurt me! He's like, oh, you have a good time. You're gonna have a real... Oh, come on! Cure again. Single Poison Chop is not that bad. Double Poison Chop is when you start hitting rough territory. Okay. And cool. We should be able to finish things up this turn. No, we're not going to be able to. I'm bad at math. She'd have to high roll with a crit. Yeah, he's just enough to survive here. He's got like 5 HP. We're gonna best practice here. He wants Burb, yeah. 11, 11, and 9. Since Cat is already very low here, I'm just gonna wait to get rid of her poison until I need to smoke anyway. Alright, so we are here in the notes. Mount Rocco Basement 2. So I'm gonna have to remove that poison anyway. But since she's really low, I'm gonna have to heal her regardless. So we're gonna heal her, antidote to get rid of the poison, and then smoke for the way out. So that those 2 rooms that do have encounters, ideally I can walk through without any encounters. There's no guarantee, but there's a good chance. Because like I said, we get 7 free steps once we enter the room. Okay, yeah, it is just Cat. If it was Nina or Ryu that were poisoned here, I would have healed them up, but bit annoying. I actually don't even know if Ryu has enough heal, or has a cure available. Okay. Yeah, he does. Alright, cure you. Item, antidote you, and then we smoke. Nice. Double nice. So soon enough, we're going to get Rand back in the party, so we'll have access to cure poison. So the poison antidotes won't need to last for much longer, but we're going to be able to get into encounters again once I exit Mount Rocco here. I shouldn't be doing the extra steps. That messes with the step route. Okay. Just auto here, because Nina should be able to kill a fly, if I remember correctly. Nope. Wrong. Luckily, these fights are so easy that making a small mistake like that doesn't really matter. That might actually be quicker, too. Actually, it might be quicker to go attack, attack, defend, to be honest. I guess she could crit. Okay. Oh, wait, no, that's right. Alright, we're entering the next area here, so... do I want to heal? I probably should, yeah. I'm gonna have to buy more healing before we get to, Captain anyway. Yep. Same thing I just said I shouldn't do. We did again. Neat. We're gonna heal up everybody real quick. I shouldn't be doing it this way. That's such a bad habit of mine. This'll kill. Whatever. So yeah, hunting tiles can save us time. We're going to use Tornado here to do some extra damage. If we get lucky with some counters or crits here, we could technically save a turn. I guess not. That crit is misplaced. Whatever. We're just going to auto next turn because, oh! Wait, what? Sure, whatever. Smoke up. We only have a few steps. Oh, wait. Never mind. We have... I got an encounter because I took an extra step. That's 100% my fault. I can't even be mad about that. That was 100% me. We're hopefully not getting countered here by the Biruburus. Or whatever the heck the frickin' rename of these is. Okay. So yeah, I took an extra couple of steps there, so I got this encounter on my own. I could have skipped this if I wasn't so bad. The extra EXP and money ain't bad, but yeah, it still feels bad to take an extra encounter that you could have avoided. Alright, so we're at Winda now. We're almost out of smokes. We do have enough to make our way to the next town, which is fine. We don't need to heal up, actually, because we get to pick up Sten in town here. Which, like, normally you're like, oh no, it's Sten, lmfao, what a useless monkey. I'd rename him Spank if I could, but the game doesn't allow me to have actual fun. Anyway, we are going to do a re-equip session here, because this is actually the next armor and weapon shop. The next town we get to doesn't actually have any upgrades, so we're going to be picking up some healing items there, and that'll be that. Okay, I'm going to take a quick break here, and we'll be good. I mean, we also want to make sure we don't get more shit under the couch than we need to. Put him in the box! Put him in the box! Yes. Boy, do I have a freaking cold or something? I don't know why I gotta blow my nose so much.
Blow my nose.
Do have a couch delivery coming at some point, so gonna have some sounds in the background. You'll be able to tell because the dogs are gonna be in here. Alright, so we get Sten here, get a free heal. I do need to rearrange my party to get Nina in the back. Like I said, Kat's pretty frail, so I do want to put her in slot 3 to increase her survivability. And we finally get access to all of our party formations. Normal, scramble, defense, and parallel. Parallel is just bad normal. Normal is pretty good for buffing your lead character. So like putting Ryu in the front with normal gives him a pretty good power boost. And gives everybody else either neutral or a slight defense increase for the most part. So like putting Nina in the back of a normal formation will give her some pretty decent defense, while Ryu gets like a 30, I think, % buff. Scramble gives a pretty good offensive buff to the front row, but also increases the damage you take as well as kind of a trade-off. And defense, the front character is neutral and everybody else gets some defensive buff while taking a little bit of offensive nerf as well. So we'll be wanting to change in between those three forms depending on our needs. Normal if we're only attacking with one character. Scramble if we're going gas pedal to the floor for all three. And then defense if we're trying to survive very, 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 very much. Alright. Gonna need to change up our party here in a second. But first, let's do a little bit of shopping. Where is my bronze sword? You can have that. I need to buy 1, 2, 2, 2. All right, we did pretty good. Our money is in a good spot, too. So we go swap everything. Nope, you keep the Ranger. Bronze you up. Silver, chain, bronze, bronze. Chain, glass, steel. Leotard, glass, steel. Wrong. Form, order, auto. Manual, swap you two out, and we're good. Nina is not going to be doing any physical damage, so we want to put her in the back. So her magic is doing the most damage while she's at the minimum risk. I'm going to run into the circus here to extend my free steps a bit. Then we're going to use the smoke and go. That's great. Cat should be able to one-shot here? Yeah, nice. They're going to attack because Sten is a bit too slow to go first, but he is faster than Ryu at this point. We put some chainmail on Cat and Sten for survivability purposes. Got Ryu a new sword, then gave the silver dagger to Sten so that he can do some decent damage. We are going to hit everybody here and throw Thunder out. We're just hoping that they don't attack buff one of them and then he attacks. Okay? Okay? This last one doesn't matter. That should guarantee that Sten gets the kill, too. Nice. I'm okay with just running here. What I mean by running is just moving, not taking any defensive measures by, like, healing or anything. Wow, she crit the Thunder. That would have killed no matter what. Nice. Okay. Alright, our fighters can take care of this. I feel like I should heal Sten here, but even if my characters die, I can use the Inn to heal everybody back up. Okay. We want to hit everybody here, and then Thunder, because Sten and Ryu can't consistently one-shot. So with 3 goblins like this, it's just faster to take a swing at everybody. Defense down here could be scary, and that is exactly why it's scary. Because of nonsense like that. So we're definitely going to have to stop by the inn. I mean, that exact interaction is why I was considering healing him, but I felt fairly safe with what I had. But that makes me 100... Well, using the inn is an even better idea right now. We're good here. I should have taken that... grass. Attack, attack, and then Thunder. Sten going down here is a minor inconvenience. That's a major inconvenience. Oh, boy. Poison itself isn't really dangerous, just really obnoxious. This should kill. And then Ryu would do an extra... Whatever, man. 1 extra poison heal is not that bad. I'm not gonna let the poison ride here. There's no reason to. What an unfortunate series of events. Take a couple of steps here. Antidote, do. Herb, do. Smoke. Okay, good. Alright, we're gonna drop by the inn here, take a heal, because Sten's already dead, so I kind of have to do this. I'm gonna take a look at how many herbs I have, because we have a save all the way back in Township, and we cannot afford to die on the boss. We need to buy some healing items before the boss fight, so we want to go, do... 5. Grab a pair of you. Sort. The help BLs will be a good way to top Ryu off if he gets very close to dead, because he has a lot more HP than everybody else. It's not the best option, but the big thing we need is W fruits. And W fruits are 200 a pop, so spending some money on help BLs here is not the best idea. But it could be a lot worse. We're going to switch back to normal here to get that attack buff I was yapping about. I don't actually need to use cold in this instance, now I'm thinking about it. But we want the defensive buff here on Cat and Sten, and we're gonna absolutely need it for the boss fight. This is why we want that defensive buff, because these double attacks just do way too much damage. Alright, so we're gonna switch back to Scramble here, so we can wrap up the fight. There we go. GG. That way I can guarantee not getting hit again. Sten gets a level here, which is nice. Sten is going to be spamming herbs pretty much the entire fight. If he gets a turn, he'll throw out a spark, maybe poke with a silver dagger, but he's going to be our go-to healer. Ryu's going to be up in front on normal, doing most of the damage. And then Cat will be helping shore up our DPS. We do not want to be healing with Ryu here, so we're going to use his cures before the boss fight. Ideally, we don't use the N, but since Sten got knocked to the ground pretty early on, or halfway through the trip here, we kind of had to heal with him, or heal him. If things work out right, we can skip this Creon. We're going to take another chance at this. Hello? Alright. Stay there. Alright, good. It's not guaranteed that we can skip that fight, but if we can, we do. Period. I need to switch to normal here for Terrapin and go into focus mode, because this boss is an absolute nightmare. Alright. Normal, attack, spark, attack, yep, Cat, and Tornado. Don't care. 42. 20-something. I don't know what that even did. 47. Okay, that's good. I'll have Sten heal himself here. 34. Attack. Herb yourself. Attack and Tornado. Nino will probably die during this boss fight. We're not too worried about that. So we'll just keep spamming spells with her until she dies. Or until the boss dies, whichever happens first. That's fine, too. That's actually nice. 47. Okay. Alright, we're almost to 300 here, which is nice. 29. Attack. Herb Ryu. Attack and Tornado. So he's got 1300 HP. We're 300 in, so we got a little bit... got around 1,000 left to go. 47. We're getting very good luck here. Single target attacks are very good luck. 34. Attack. Item. Herb. Nope. That's Ryu. Herb yourself. 38. We're just under halfway through here. We hit 500. This is kind of what we don't want to see. That's funny, actually. We're going to heal everybody but Ryu here. Well, Sten and Cat, rather. 42. Nice crit. Attack. Herb yourself. Herb yourself. And Tornado. If she gets an attack in, she gets an attack in. But he does have 2 AoE attacks, 8.0 and Fire Breath. So we want to make sure everybody's topped off, besides Ryu. This is why. And she's dead. Alright. Herb. Herb. You can fight here with Ryu, but it's very dangerous. So we're going to play it safe and top everybody off. That is a free turn. Sten can't do any reasonable damage. Attack. Spark and attack. 36. We do need to do a Death Warp after this. So we do want to have some damage on our characters. Not too much, though. Herb. Attack. 36. We're 800 in, so we're a little bit over halfway through this nonsense. 50. That's frustrating. I should heal everybody here. Cure yourself. Herb. Herb. We could theoretically attack here, but it's not worth the risk. This one I can attack out of, I think. Yeah, we're fine. Ryu can definitely attack here. Nope. Item, herb yourself. Herb yourself. Unfortunately, this fight can kind of go from being really good to being really bad. We're gonna have to kind of muddle through here. 95. Perfect. This is why you want to keep Sten up, because Brainwave on Sten is free. Damage. Spark attack. Now we should be good to go here. 70-something. 26. 53. That's wrong, actually. Unless somebody dodges here, I'm gonna have to heal everybody up. This is not a good... We're 2 turns too early to take a risk here. That's very frustrating. We're within a couple hundred of damage, but I can't deal that in 1 turn. Alright. Now we're good to go. No matter what we see next turn, we, keep going. Should have autoed, but whatever. Alright, we're guaranteed to kill here. Okay, Ryu 100% guaranteed it. Turtle bopped. Not a very good turtle bop, but whatever. We're gonna give up a little bit of time here for some financial security. You grab this charm item up here. Some of the enemies can drop this very early on. It's worth 500 Zenny, which is super nice, but obviously it costs us a whole cycle here on the turtle grabbing it. But this guarantees I get 2 extra W fruits before the Death Warp here. And we want some W fruits for the rest of the area, because we're going to be getting our puppy transformation soon. And dragons a little bit after that. It's pretty rough, man. Turtle, like, double... The thing is like, spamming the heals there was absolutely necessary. Because he did, like, 2-turn me back-to-back several times with the AoE. So if I had not healed, I would have gotten smoked. So, we're going to talk to Ray here and say we save the villagers just to get out of here. You could save the villagers, but there's no benefit in a speedrun. Or at least nothing that, like, actually helps us. We're not going to bother moving here, so this cutscene happens a little bit quicker. Terrapin is the biggest, like, choke point. Because we've saved all the way back Township for a quick death warp here. So if you die at Terrapin, you have to walk back. And it is just miserable. I think I've done it like once, maybe twice. For a marathon, I'd probably want to save after Terrapin and just take the L. I'm going to come in here and buy some stuff. I want to sell that charm that I just picked up as well. Sell? Maybe not, actually. Let's see here. We're going to buy some... What is it? 9 smokes? Alright, I do need to sell it then. Oops. Whatever. Where is it? Charm. Yes. Buy 9 smokes. Okay, we're buying 7, I guess. Well, it is what it is. Off. Done. Yep, good here. I do need to make sure that everybody is on garbage right now, so that when I come back, we're good to go. Alright, we want to go scramble, self-attack. You can attack your other party members, but they can dodge your attack, so I'm going to try and avoid that. Defense down here is kind of interesting. It could theoretically help the Death Warp. There we go. but it actually has to land to do anything. Unfortunately, it's just a long animation that doesn't really help us at all. There we go. One turn. There we go. Intended. Alright, so we wanted to spend all that money because we had to come over here. Honestly, getting a couple encounters on the way back will allow me to buy some smokes, which could help. And by could, I mean really will, because I, you know, should have a few more. I think 7's enough to do the walk in Witch's Tower. So I could buy some smokes in Semaphore. I would have to, period. If I bonk, it's fine. I'll just spend the money on buying smokes. I'm gonna go out here, come back in. That allows me to pick who's going to get the Cure 2. I'm gonna put that on Nina, so that I can use Cure 2 with her later in a few different places to top off the party. So we're gonna Death Warp here, which sends us back. We're gonna need to change our party out as well. We're gonna be grabbing Rand, Sten, Nina. We need Sten to bridge the gap to Winda, to the other side of Winda, because we can't go in the back door anymore. And we need Rand for the rolling stuff. So Rand, Sten, Nina, yes. Order, scramble, whatever. Now, ideally, we don't get too many encounters here. But since I kind of borked that up, an encounter or two wouldn't hurt. We're gonna leave our Death Warping clothes on, because we're gonna be doing that very shortly anyway. Luckily, without any equipment on Ryu, he does outspeed Nina. Fortunately, Nina does not outspeed Rand. Rand does not outspeed Nina. Rand doesn't outspeed shit. He is the last person to go every time. 50, that's half of a smoke. Okay. That's wrong. A couple of tiles too many there. Okay. Not intentional, but whatever. Okay, that's a smoke. We're gonna lose the money anyway because of the Death Warp. Oh, that's not as much money as I thought it was. Okay, look. I know I need money, but I don't need it that bad. I don't know how to feel about this, honestly. Ryu here, Sten here, Tornado. The Devil Kids are immune to magic here, so we want to kill them instead. Oh, wow, that feels all kinds of bad, actually. Oh, that's right. Rand can't do any damage because he doesn't have any levels yet. Unfortunately, this won't help the Death Warp because everybody's going to get healed. Okay, that's 2 smokes. We're good. Hello? That's my fault. No. Ah! Good job. You did it twice, buddy. Bro, I was holding left! Lion game! Okay, so we're gonna do the lead-off thing here. Lead-off guarantees you a run. It's not gonna come up much till later, because our lead-off chance is 10%, I think, something like that. Okay, can I get in the store, please? Okay, great. Alright, good. Right before sundown, too, so I can buy the smokes without having a time warp. Nice. Buy, 2 smokes. Oh, that's not how that works. That's how that works. And help BL, and as many herbs as I can get, because I'm going to lose my money anyway. Alright. Items. Sort. Change. Doot. Grab smoke. Okay. Last character, Ryu. We will be able to get an extra W fruit from the building that we're right next to right now. I'll be grabbing that on the way out. Alright, I'm glad I bonked on literally everything. That roll was very lucky, but also really bad. You can actually clip onto this upper platform if you hold up here after this dialogue. Unfortunately, it doesn't really save any time because you gotta go around the witch to get back down the stairs. Normally, you just want to jump into the center tile here, but the dresser over there has a life pill, and that'll be the only one we can afford for a long stretch, because it's 500 per life pill, which is 1.5 or 2.5 W fruits. And because dragons can wipe out certain enemies, like, W fruits are just way more important. So we have to kind of make do with this one life pill. But we want the safety of it. There's no reason to skip that life pill. Absolutely at all. Like, the amount of time that it saves versus, like, having the ability to revive a dead character is just not negotiable. Especially when you just don't have enough money to buy any. Outside of, like, any percent where you can just glitch your money to infinite and back again. Not my best return split, but take it. So now we get access to puppies, which will be a single target attack that hits for 256. They are elemental, so we can use them for double damage on the, you know, elementally weak target. But the problem is that we'll be getting dragons very soon, which guaranteed do 512 and hit everything. So we're just going to be using puppies if we're up against something that, like, would take multiple attacks to kill. And I don't mean, like, 2 or 3, I mean, like, 4 or 5. Because if we can burn through something's HP pool with Sten, Rand, and Ryu, where it's fine. So we gotta get back to town here. Hopefully we get there without having to, like, bonk our characters, but, okay, that's funny, actually. We're gonna head in here and grab the thing. So I technically didn't have to spend that money because I didn't death warp back, but it's faster to walk if you can. Want to grab this W fruit because it's worth... grab this. We are going to death warp on the way back to get back here, though, so my money will be cut in half instead of a quarter, but because I have, like, 3 zenny, it doesn't matter. This is why I wanted to spend the money from bonking and getting those extra couple of smokes that I was supposed to get earlier. Honestly, I would have bought a W fruit or stored the money if I had done the purchase properly either way. The big thing is, like, smokes heavily reduce your encounter rate, so it's not really a negotiable item. The only time smokes are skipped is if you need to buy W fruits, because we will need fruits to refill our AP. So the way that dragons work is their damage is based on your current AP versus your max AP. The only exception is if your AP ends in 1, so like 21, 41, 61. If you're at 20, 40, or 60, it'll still do full damage, but after that it drops off. So we're just going to dip here because we got the party we need, and we're just going to death warp. So everybody's been stripped buck naked. So we're going to go scramble here, hit you, hit Nina. Nina, hit yourself. Rand should be able to take her out if he can't take himself out. Okay. Would prefer to not see Ryu counter here, but he is also the only one that can do reasonable amounts of damage, so... hit yourself. Rand, take you. Sten, hit yourself. Nina, hit yourself. Okay. That's not good. That's actually going to make this take a while. Please kill Nina. Fudge! There. This is super annoying. I have to take out Nina here. Should have had him target himself, honestly. This. Let's then take him out for guaranteed. Okay, I guess not. Like I said, they can dodge your other party members, but they cannot dodge their own attacks. Alright, this is unfortunate. Not exactly as fast as I'd have liked it to be, but could be worse. That? Alright, I need to do some equipping here. Chainmail, bronze, bronze. Chain, bronze, bronze. Rand is bronze, bronze. And then you are chainmail, steel, glass. And you are leotard, glass, steel. Alright. Let's get in here. And the split is on yes. Okay. Yeesh. That trip was kind of abysmal. The death warp. The death warp could have been worse. I could have needed to get into a second encounter, which would have been really awful. The trick is like leveraging Ryu's massively high damage to clip through enemies as quickly as possible. Gonna need to use Rand to roll through the next area. I'll probably take a safety save at the outdoor camp here, honestly. Because there are a few things that can kill you here. It's not very likely, but when it happens, it happens. And there's not much you can do about it. This is where we're getting to the point, well, there's been a few points, but there's several segments where you can just get sleep-locked by certain things, and there's just nothing you can do about it other than just watch it happen. It's very frustrating, but there's not much you can do to prevent it. Problem is that stopping at the camp here is going to put me at the 50-50 in extra time, so I may just pop my puppy to kill whatever's in my way. I'm going to walk a couple of steps here, get punished, attack, 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 and we're going to thunder here. Because I know it's weak to thunder, so no matter what, we should be able to clear. Okay, yeah, thunder's gonna kill. I hate that thunder is the best option here early game, because it's just very frustrating, like, animation-wise. Take a couple of steps, I guess, if I'm gonna have to do it this way, then. Bonk here. Unfortunate. Fire Puppy you. Attack, attack, and thunder. Okay. We don't want to see that thing spam Sweet Breath, which is what we're really worried about. Fire Puppy's overkill, but if everybody else gets put to sleep and Ryu's the only one alive, that makes this fight, like, actually doable instead of abysmal. So the cool thing here is I can walk inside and sleep, and that will help me recover the AP I burned there. Ideally, you don't puppy unless you are going to have an abysmally hard time killing it. That enemy is just one that I make the exception for because I just don't feel like losing my run to it. We're going to save here since this is a marathon practice commentary, blah, 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 blah. Ugh! Okay, we didn't get a fight, so we want to roll again. We auto this. That's super annoying. Okay, you just... So here's the thing. These roll encounters don't give us free steps. So I'm not guaranteed to get into the tower, unfortunately. And it's not worth rolling because, there's a 50-50. It's much less likely that I'll get one. We go normal, attack, defend, attack, and cold. These guys are weak to cold, so this formation should get us through. Because Ryu's the one doing the most damage here, so we want to put him in normal for the damage buff. Nope. Wrong. Yeah, unfortunately these guys are very bulky until you get a few levels. That's what I thought was going to be the case. Just, Rand is not going to do enough damage there to chip him down, so it's better to just block with him. Attack, attack, No? Oh my gosh. Brain. Attack, attack, and then tornado. You could thunder the flies here. Dang it. Ugh, I should have just thundered. It would have been faster, honestly. So, Nina getting cursed here really sucks. That means she can no longer crit with her magic, which is super freaking annoying. Rand getting poisoned here is also pretty friggin' obnoxious. Okay, luckily, it's a minimum of 2 steps to get through here. Boop, boop. Since I'm in the menu anyway, I might as well just heal them up. Otherwise, Rand takes a ton of damage here for the option of, you know, optimizing this menu. Oh, great. Nice step count, doofus. Defend, defend. Since you have the silver dagger, you're one shot, and we'll cold this idiot. Great! The one character I didn't want to get hit with magic. Well, that's not 100% true. There we go. Sten has like a 15% chance of being targeted here. No, it's gonna be a while before I get to a tile, so we're gonna heal him. You want to try and combine healing with smoke use as much as possible. Attack, 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 and then cold you. I think I need to go back to scramble, honestly. Not 100% yet. These guys are just really big, really bulky. So you kinda gotta use cold to get rid of one of them. Okay, I was right with that setup. We could spam dragons here, but we have a limited amount of W fruits, so we don't want to be too aggressive with that. Smoke. Should be able to get through the rest. Yep. Okay. Some of these rooms... I mean, we'll just defend in cold here, because it'll be one animation. Plus, this guy usually slams like that. Luckily, because, like, my misstep, it really doesn't matter in the long haul. This will throw my smokes steps off a little bit, but it's whatever. I know how off it is, so I can fix it. Are you kidding me? That's insulting. Alright, so here's the downside. We have been in a lot of fights, and I keep getting hit on, like, the last step, which is super infuriating. We can't crit with Nina here, so it's just a pure damage roll, whether this kills or not. So attacking with Rand after the fact is a good follow-up, but luckily it didn't happen. Everybody has been cursed. This is, like, mega... Why did I do it this way? Poison this... I should have waited. Okay. Fire Puppy, defend, bomb, and tornado. Bomb plus tornado is the only thing that might kill here. Because of this, it's not going to. That's super infuriating. These guys are super obnoxious. Alright, we're going to switch to scramble, attack, 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 and defend. They have about 80 HP here, so I'm going to need to hit twice. Ryu should kill here, though. Good. I need to go into the menu to heal up my AP, so it's your W Fruit U, Cure Dupe. Yeah, we're good. Unfortunately, W Fruits do refill 20 AP. The downside, however, is that they... I could have made that cycle, I was just not thinking. I bonked on the wall there. We're gonna have to grab the Wise Hoop here. We want the extra 500 for sure. Come here, take a couple of steps. Smoke. And ideally, no encounters. Nice. Alright, let me double check my HP. I want to top everybody off here. You... Yeah, we're good there. Ryu's the only one I'm really worried about. Alright, so the witch fight is super obnoxious. She has a pretty big list of spells here. And a Sweet Breath. Sweet Breath can put your entire party to sleep, which is super lame. The issue with this being is she only has spells. So if she decides to just start spamming magic, after sleeping your entire party, you are dead. You are dead. You are DED dead. Ideally, somebody doesn't get sleeped if she decides to cast it first turn, but there's no guarantee on that. Fire Puppy, we're gonna want to go back to normal. We want a W for Ryu here, and then we want to, we can regular attack, and then agility down. Okay, we're good. So the agility down here is going to drop her speed so that the entire party can outspeed her. And now that I've used the Fire Puppy, we get 256 damage out of this. Then we're going to W Fruit so I can just do it again, which does a good 500, a little over 500 damage to her. It's 600. Wait, no, that's how math works. It's Fire Puppy, Defend, Attack, and Tornado. Alright, we under damage there, so we absolutely needed this Tornado. We need to do 38 plus the Dragon. We absolutely do not want to let her do more than one attack, because Sweet Breath, being able to sleep the entire party, is just an abysmal state of affairs. We do not want to fiddle around with that. Exit is learned here, but we actually can't use it, which is fine, because the other chest on the other side is a Wise Ball, which we will need for much later. That will fully heal your AP with no HP cost. So we're going to W Fruit here. That's Cure You. We're going to go. But yeah, I'm going to need that AP back. So I'm going to need to smoke here very... Ha! Defend. Yeah, we defend here. Bomb and Tornado. Nice. He's the only one that can crit with magic, by the way. I'll just put that out there, so... Tornado kills. Yeah, these pigs are very bulky, so... we need magic to get through them. There is one other fight that's pretty awful, too, that hopefully we don't see. I think we're on a smoke tile anyway. Alright, W Fruit... Here. Good to go that way, and then use the smoke. But yeah, there's a Wise Ball in here that we absolutely want to grab. It's actually a stamina that we'll be grabbing in Simifort as well. With a couple of W Fruits, that yields us a another Wise Ball. Alright. Oh, come on! How are you this bad? We're gonna Fire Puppy here. This is why we Fire Puppy, because BS. We're gonna tap Ryu here. Bomb. Tornado. Come on, dude. Attack and attack. This is why I do not mess around with this fight. This guy stinks. We're gonna drop by the camp here, even though we're gonna be picking up Jean in a second. Just so I can refill my AP. Bro. Brett. Scramble, doot, and thunder. Alright, we're good. Thunder plus all three should kill here. This fight is one of the worst ones. You really don't want to see this. Oh, man. My rolling... All it takes is one bad roll, and then the next thing is you're just, like, self-conscious about all of your movement. Let me in. Alright. So I technically didn't need to go there, but I wanted to top everybody off, just in case. It's a beg, borrow, steal type situation. That really doesn't benefit me too much, but... Luckily you have to talk to Jin twice here. So all you have to do is make sure one of them is with Nina. We're going to be using Jin to turn into a frog here, which will allow us to get some different overworld movement. We don't have to go to Wildcat next, but we probably want to. But we're going to make a pit stop in between. We're actually going to be going into the waterfall so that we can get our dragon transformation. So we're no longer stuck to the puppy that's a single target and only 256. We now can bump it up to 512, and it hits everybody. Unfortunately, the elemental damage on it is broken, so it doesn't function correct. Sten, Nina, Ryu... no, wait. Sten, Nina, Jin. Yes. Order, manual, swap you two out. And switch to defense formation. Alright. We're going to take a step here, and then we're going to get up to the river here so that we can go down the waterfall. I'm also going to save before Wildcat here, because if he decides to hit Ryu before the dragon comes out, it's GG. It is a 1 in 4, and there's like a 6% chance that he hits that slot. But if he does, it's over. That's neat. What do you mean? We might have to go by the camp anyway. Okay. Thunder should kill here because they're weak to it. That is absurd. I cannot believe that underdamaged. Okay. Good to go, I guess. Yeah, unfortunately, Ryu's going to be pretty slow with this setup. We could heal, but we don't need to anymore. Seriously. Oh my gosh. Oh, my movement. Get in the water. As long as we're in the water, we can't get into an encounter, so we're good here. Jeesh. We're going to grab this stuff. Nice armor increase. Hello? Swap to Ryu here to get my dragons. And then we're going to go back to the camp real quick and save. We want to go right. Up into the water. Problem is that there's no, like, recovery here if you die to the Wildcat fight. And there's not anything you can really do about it. So the way that the Wildcat works is... Alright, let's go Cure 2 yourself. It doesn't really matter what you do in Wildcat, because you have no items or equipment. It's just a complete dice roll. And you need to come in here and get Chop Chop for Sten, or else you can't do enough damage to deal with the next area efficiently. Jean also moves 2 tiles at a time, which is very nice. Alright, so now that we saved, we can come in here. Cheeks Wildcat as usual. Take our armor off here. I could have equipped the Skocklet, but it gets taken off here anyway, so we'll wait to do the rest of our menuing. I guess I could technically do it before, because all our stuff gets taken off anyway, and then it gets put back on correctly after. So the smokes that we got were to get through Witch's Tower, and then to get through Sema Fort. Luckily, there's no, like, random encounters here. Come in here. We go with Rare to reduce the amount of damage that we take from this. I didn't bother healing Jean, because no matter what, if Jean gets hit here, he is dead. As a matter of fact, he is a sacrificial lamb. We only want Jean to block one hit. Basically, we just don't want to see Ryu get chopped here. Defend, that's correct. Bomb, you're going to always have taken damage here. Tornado, Brain, you are very slow today. Alright, we're good. So I just want to make sure that we get the dragon out here so that we can actually kill. Because we need the 512 or else this fight takes too long. Now that Jean's dead, the retargeting goes to Ryu here. So if I get lucky, he'll kill Ryu for me. Limiting the amount of experience Ryu gets is super nice. Go Tornado and attack. Dang it. Yeah, even if that hit Ryu, it wouldn't have killed. It's like, reducing the amount of damage Ryu takes is actually pretty nice. Switch to Sten here, because we're going to want to give him Chop Chop anyway. So we'll read that. Nope. And then yes. This allows me to pick up Chop Chop. Chop Chop will do a nice damage range between, I think, like 58 to like 70. Yes. Jeez. How many times do I have to talk to you, dude? Alright, so Jean has to be up front regardless. Talking to this guy will warp me out, so we'll take advantage of that. Equip. Take the armor off you for money. Wrist. Give me that. Give you the Skucklet. Want to get into Sema Fort here before it gets to night, so that we can just walk inside and get rid of Jean. Nice. What's up, wee whoa? Wee wobble wee whoa. Alright, so we got a actual set of bosses here. Not sure, whatever. Wildcat, I don't care. Da 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 da. We have pretty much kind of like a pseudo boss rush here. We need to fight the Goldfly, which is unwinnable. We have to fight the J-Worm, which has a very high chance of slamming and also counters very frequently. The big frustrating part about that is the game's kind of buggy. If you slam, any counters that turn will also be slams, so he can very easily kill our party. And the main culprit is that slam kills Cat, so that I don't have her. And the worst part is he always starts off the first turn with Sweet Breath. So, there's a really good chance that Ryu just falls asleep. And even the entire party just goes to sleep. And as I've said before, dragons are our main source of damage now, so everybody falling asleep is horrific. Horrific.
Whoa, 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 whoa.
Come on, dude. Up. Okay. Yeah, that fucking poor rock. She's out here manhandling rocks. Bro, just lift the damn bar. I've seen you fucking lifting weights at the end of the game. Alright, so we're in Mucho Gusto Texto. So we're whap, yap, 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 yap. So, going to Wildcat early gets us access to, the Chop Chop ability for Sten, which will massively increase his damage. I don't know if I took his Silver Dagger off, so I'm gonna double check here. I'm pretty sure I stripped Jean, though. I just don't know if I actually took the Boy Dagger, or the Silver Dagger off for the Boy Dagger. We'll have a chance to steal it from him later anyway. I just need it to get some W fruits here. Might... Alright. 2-hour entry to, like, Semaphore's not bad. Set a timer for 10 or 15 and then put them in here, I guess. What do you want me to do? Just stop what I'm doing? No, I'm... Absolutely mental. I just... Bruh, I don't... Yeah, I didn't take the Boy Dagger off. Okay. Actually, that makes me worried. Did I? Yeah, no, I did the rest right. I'm just, like, tripping. Alright, we don't need to grab anything here yet. We're gonna go murder the jailer. So we don't need to heal just yet, because when Jean leaves the party, we actually get a free heal. Whenever the party forcefully changes, either people being added or taken away, we get a free heal out of it. Oops. There you go. Save some time here by not saying no. Oh, wait, I should hold up. Eh. Bee boo bee boo 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 boo. I mean, I think you're risking your life, but alright, dude. Bonk. Ah! Couldn't even hit the monkey. So for a short period here, we only have a 3-person party, but for the most part, we get to maintain a 4-person party for the rest of the game, which gives us access to all the good formations. When you have only 2 or 3 characters, you only have access to normal and scramble, which means you lose out on the defensive party, but for the most part, you don't really need it. You'd probably want the defensive party for the Harpies fight? I don't know. That's quite random. Yeah. I'm gonna help you, help you, help me, help you. Alright. So we grab the deluxe pole. I could save it for later to do that initial bit of fishing that I was talking about. I really don't need anything but a stick rod, which is like the second lowest. I think the tree pole is the lowest, the one that you get while you're a kid. To actual fish. But the deluxe pole sells for like 200 here, 400, something like that. So it's a single W fruit. And being able to use the Thunder Dragon to just say, no, I don't care about this fight anymore is very important. If there's anything more than 2 enemies, you really want to be just spamming Thunder Dragons if possible. There's quite a few points in the game where it's just Dragon Go Burr type situation. Alright. You gotta get out of here. Gotta go back to Wildcat. Oops. We'll do some shopping, but later. We're gonna swap out our party on the way to Wildcat. So we have access to Rand again. Gonna get rid of Nina because we need to switch over to a physical party. Change Ryu, Rand, Sten, Cat. Yes, order. We'll stick with that for the time being. Yeah, I have to. Doesn't matter if you do this before or after. I'll do it before so that if I want to, I can just go Dragon Go Burr, depending on what I run into. Ideally, we don't bonk more than once here, but this is not an easy. Okay, or it is. Yeah, we thunder this. I'll have to bonk regardless on the way back, so, probably would have been fine to fight these guys, but I just don't feel like wasting time here if I can avoid it. Alright, so we head in here. No matter what we do, we, have to come in here. So we make sure to go to Wildcat first so that we can get Chop Chop. Because we could do all that nonsense now, but the witch thing would prevent us from learning Chop Chop. We'd have to, like, leave and then come back in, I believe. So, do not want to do that. Jump in the toilet here to go get Jin's ring, which she gave to the witch. And she thinks it's a fake, so she's like, whatever, dude, I don't give a shit. You can have it. It's in the shitter, though. So, if this were later in the game, we would definitely double fruit after throwing out a dragon. So that we always have it as a, okay, this fight's bad button. Or this fight's going to take too long without it. But, I'm being stubborn here. I really shouldn't be double dragoning here and then being like, yeah, I'll just use the camp twice. It's a bad idea. Because I might have to use it anyway at the camp. If I get lucky, I'll get to the camp, no encounter on the 50-50, and we're good to go. Have to walk out this time. Talking to the guy won't do anything. Line myself up here to make this a little bit easier. Alright. Hey-ya! Alright, hit that. And then we are going to head on in. Luckily, we already saved here from doing the, safety save for, Wild Fart. So. We do need to save there at least once, regardless, because we do want a Death Warp back here later. That'll be the last Death Warp we use. From that point on, we can either use Exit or Warp or whatever to get us where we want to go. Alright, so we're gonna get a lot of text here, and I mean a lot of text, so I'm gonna have to deal with it. What? You wanna sniff it? Here. Pearl! Come here, Pearl! Pearl, come on! Pearl, come on! Pearl! Thank you. Cheese it, boys. She's figured us out. Assuming she actually eats it, but good try. Alright, so I gotta get some money together here, and we have a lot of things to sell, so we're gonna be hawking those to get some extra cash here. And then we're going to buy some armor. Hopefully I remember to equip it this time. That'd be cute. I probably will go into my menu and sort anyway, so I can stack my W fruits up like I need them to be. Because the W fruits getting split up too often can be a giant pain in the butt. Lay down. Lay down. I wasn't asking, I'm telling you. Lay down. Pearl. Lay down. Pearl. Lay down. Lay. Down. Down. Ooh, you're gonna regret this later. I've got a note. Hey, there you go. Good girl. Ooh, doo, 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 doo. Who's a good girl? Furniture delivery. Then you guys can sniff it and chew it and lick it and do whatever you want as soon as they bring it in. So we're going to buy some iron mail for Sten here. I'm going to equip it in the menu. Normally you would just do it in combat, but I want to sort my items and then put the smoke back at the top. Having the W fruits all split up can make W fruiting efficiently very annoying and kind of slow if you have to go searching for your W fruit. Though I do have a lot of open slots, so, you know, that's not too necessary, actually. Okay, yep, I gotta get around these doofuses. Alright, so we gotta hawk all of our stuff to loogie the money, or something like that. I do have a decent amount of W fruits, so I didn't have to burn through all of them at the Witch's Tower, so any fruits I managed to get here are free fights. But we gotta buy the fruits after we buy our equipment. Sell, silver dagger, suede armor, sellable. We sell the kamikaze deluxe pole. Let's see here. No, kamikaze deluxe, W hoop. I feel like something is going goofy here, but we're good to go. We'll keep the antidotes for now. We buy a iron mail, and then we trade for everything else, which is long, bronze, iron armor for Ryu, backlaw for both. Backlaw. Yeah. We'll do the rest of the equipping here. Just iron mail, chain mail. Buy. Yeah, we buy 6, 7 here. And then buy. Yeah, we buy all 5 of these for sure. Yeah, we sort this anyway. Not sort, change, swap for smoke. We got 13 fruits. I could add 14, but we'll keep those help BLs for a long time, honestly. If I absolutely need them, it's going to be nice to have them. Actually, I think cutting a fruit was a bad idea. I should have bought as many fruits as I could. I didn't realize they still had the help BLs from... Whatever. It's fine, I'll just, you know, get good encounter luck. So we gotta go upstairs here, free this guy who tried to help Jean. And he also has the key to the basement, which is where we gotta go to find some cooking ingredients. A worm, a fly, specifically a gold fly, and a roach. The roach will be very interesting because it has, like, no defense. So we can just punch the crap out of it and then be good. The gold fly is very defensive, so we want to one-shot it with the dragon, or at least as close to one-shot as we possibly can. The most dangerous of the three is definitely the J-worm. The J-worm likes to slam and is very frequently able to counter our attacks. So that can be very dangerous for our survivability. And we're also getting to the point where we have 21 or 23 AP. And having that additional amount of AP is very frustrating. because it will actually hamper the amount of damage that we get out of our dragon transformations. So we really don't want to be seeing that, but that's what we're going to get here. We're going to split once we jump on the thingamajigger. There we go. Fake gold because I split when I got to Semafort instead of when I finished learning Chop Chop or whatever. I don't really remember what my my split time for that is. I think it's when I leave the restaurant. Okay. We're going to come out here. We're going to want to go into defense formation and just block. Because the worm here, or the goldfly here, hits like a truck. So we want to avoid just taking punches here. We're going to be picking up a stamina as well so that we can make a W fruit or a wise ball out of some W fruits later. We could roll the dice on a stamina drop, but this is just pretty much free. So there's no reason to not go for it. Alright, we want to go defense and defend, 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 defend. He can egg beater, which is part of the reason why we go full defense here. Or you can just defend, that's cool. There you go. Turn 3. I think we need 5 total, so that's 4 turns. Healing isn't something I really want to do here yet. Yeah, I'm fine with this, actually. We're going to stick in defense formation until we actually need to hit something. Sten is in the middle so that we can minimize the things that target Cat here. But Cat's very glassy, even at this point, so gotta be very careful. Four smokes, which is exactly what we want. I'm not... Get out of the way, thank you. If I go around him, I lose steps for the smoke, so... I did not want to do so. It's very annoying to, like, re-figure out the step count. We're gonna Thunder here, and then defend. With 3 enemies like this, you Thunder every time. The ghost in the back is actually pretty hard to kill anyway. If I'd kept the Silver Dagger, Ryu could one-shot it, or Sten, but I need the money more. So we're gonna take a quick break here, and W-Fruit everybody up. Cat learns another spell that she's never going to be able to cast. W-Fruit. Alright. Should have healed after that, but whatever. Attack. We want to go Scramble, Attack, Chop Chop. Oh, no. We want to Chop Chop the other one. Attack. There you go. Cat, as you can tell, hits pretty hard anyway, so Ryu's going to follow up here. Unfortunately, he's a bit slower than everybody else. Did I give him the Iron Mail? Iron Armor. That's whatever. He's got what he's got, and it's not going to change anytime soon. Cure Ryu here. I could have pushed my luck here, but I wanted to make sure that that didn't end up being the case. Defends. Ryu is neutral. He gets no, like, defensive bonuses here, but he doesn't take any extra damage from the formation. Alright, we're gonna wait until we hit the smoke tile, because it's very close right now. Surely it won't be a pain in my butt. Probably shouldn't have waited, honestly. Item. Wise Fruit. Cure Ryu once, Cure Ryu twice, Cure you. Item Smoke. Okay. Want to make sure we're in defense here to increase our defense. Need to land about 79 additional damage that isn't from a dragon, since the dragon damage is pretty consistent. Throw out the dragon here, poke Ryu to make sure he stays awake, chop chop, and swing. Bada bada. Alright, we get encountered. That's unfortunate, but expected. So this first turn is always going to be Sweet Breath. We're good to go as long as we don't lose our dragons, which we're fine with. Okay, the party order here is a bit scuffed, but I can make this work. We will just defend with Ryu and W-Fruit with Sten here, and we'll be fine. We did enough damage, now we just need a dragon through this. Just want to make sure Ryu survives. Okay, I will heal him just in case. Sten will go first, so there's no reason not to. Okay, no slam. We're fine. Alright, we're good. This fight can very, very, very easily spiral. J-Worm is not the fight to be playing around in. We're going to heal up here for sure, and then we're going to head on out. We got a couple other fights that are on the other side of the map, so we need to double back here, which is a little bit annoying, but it could be worse. We're going to go... wait, nope, I want to W Fruit first. Oops. W Fruit. Want to make sure to not use that live Wise Ball. That is a massive mistake. That will make my life way worse. Oh, nope, you're right. I need to heal Cat. Got it. Alright. Thunder Dragon and defend through this. Not super happy with the amount of, like, sheesh. That's fine, because I've got some extra antidotes anyway. But I'm not super happy about it. I'll probably use the antidotes instead of Cure Poison. How many antidotes do I have? I think it's 4? Yeah, we can afford to use a couple of them. We're good. We're good. Yeah, we just go. Wait, no. We're not good, because I used my dragon. W Fruit. So each fruit takes 20 HP off our top. We want to go scramble here. Attack, attack. Chop, chop, attack. Ugh. Chop Chop can sometimes low roll and fail to kill, so we want to hit with Rand here too. Getting fairly close to the smoke tile, which is this one. Then we've got one more smoke tile on the way out. That's so frustrating. You better drop me a gold for all this effort. Okay, staying in scramble here was a big mistake. I could have switched to defense. Ugh. Luckily, they're bullying Rand here. I do need to refill my AP here, though, because we do have a couple of other rooms. Go here. Item. One last W Fruit on Ryu. Yeah, we're good here. What?! I am very frustrated about that. I did not know the exit tile was in the door frame. I mean, I guess I did, but I just didn't realize it. Okay, so we have enough W Fruits here. It's just a bit frustrating. Because I can buy more before Kuadora. This is extra money I can spend on fruits later, but I should actually heal up Ryu again. No reason to not use it. There you go. Alright, look, buddy. This... You really don't want to go around these NPCs if you can avoid it. Alright, we want to go left here immediately. Oh, you've got to be kidding me. I was holding up and the game just decided that was not the case. How annoying. The fact that I have Flame is also a bit worrisome. I should not have that right now. Okay. Go this. Oh, bummer. Okay, this plus Chop Chop should kill. Oh, Sten doesn't outspeed in this instance. Got it. Oh, that is just the pits. Ugh. We are going to heal up before this next one. There's no reason to risk this. Might even just... I probably should just auto here, but Sten's not going to do a lot of damage if I do it that way. Without Chop Chop, he kind of does not do a huge amount of damage. Alright, Buzz Buzz, get back here. Alright. Okay. Left side it is. Chop Chop. I'm gonna have to reuse AP anyway, because he's at 23 right now. So I would like to avoid healing him until that's absolutely necessary. Or if I'm gonna heal him, I want to refill his AP before. You've got to be joking. Alright, well, I guess we're gonna do it right now. This game's absolutely dead set on this being an annoying issue. Alright. W fruit. Herb. Should have fully healed. I don't know why I didn't. I need to top everybody off here after this fight. Because the, Gold G-Roach here hits pretty hard. It's not super dangerous, but, like, we're just gonna kind of face tank everything, so... Good. Everybody's topped off. Alright, let's go. We're gonna open up with a Thunder Dragon and a Chop here, and then just auto our way through the rest. Thunder Dragon, attack. Chop, attack. I wonder if Flame is actually any good here. 59. 80. Plus 5, 12. So we're at 650 right now. 62. We're at 1,000. Almost there. Alright. We're good. He can't kill it this phase. Okay. Bolt X! Sheesh. Okay, W fruit times 2. Herb. Ran out. Fill. Yep. Should be good to go. Come in here. We need to switch defense. T-Dragon, defend bomb. Defense. Dragon, defense, and Bombo. We got one smoke left, and we're going to use that on the trip out here. Be enough to keep me out of it. Ideally, reduce my amount of counters to a good spot. Okay. We're not going to be healing up with W fruit. Ideally, we don't get any more fights in these... Oh, you mother. Oof. I'm super mad about this. Scramble. Okay, that one-shots that. That's what I thought was going to be the case. Good job, Rand. Save me a turn. That's so friggin' annoying. Alright, I do need to take a really weird-looking path here to pick up the stamina, though, so... I'll be coming over here, taking this side path instead. Pop a smoke, and get a fight the next freaking tile. Yeah, boy! Should be using flame, I think, honestly. I don't even know, man. How do I have flame here? Good grief. What has happened? I guess Sten just didn't die on anything, huh? Hello? Alright, if I'm gonna take one encounter, I guess that's okay. Still feels bad. Alright, so there is a couple of thousand at the top here we're gonna be picking up. I need to get 18 W fruits and 9 smokes, so I'm actually going to sort my inventory so I can take a look real quick. Actually, no, we'll buy the smokes first, and that'll put them in the right spot, I think. No, I picked up the stamina, so it'll put that in the top slot, so it doesn't matter what order I buy things in. I'm gonna need to sort anyway, so we'll do it while I'm repositioning the smokes. Okay. So we're getting close to the actual boss here, but we gotta go through a lot more text still. So we're gonna go turn in the money. Money! Okay, come over here. Need to heal up here by 9 smokes and get up to 18 W fruits. Then we need to save the rest of our money. I think that's 7? That's one too many. Oops. That'll be a pain in my ass later, but it's whatever it is for now. Sort, change you two out for smoke. Get out of my way. Get out of my... Thank you. Just being lazy with the math. I should have thought about it instead of being like, yeah, that looks right. +1. Ah! Being short that 200 could probably bite me in the ass later, but we'll see. Yeah, because I'm going to put the money in the bank here immediately, so... Give this to you. Alright, so... Here's the big thing. You gotta fight Kuadora here. This guy is really annoying, because when he hits certain damage thresholds, he will just end the turn. Ideally, we want to one-shot him before he gets into his final phase. But if I do things inappropriately, he'll end the turn before I get my dragon off, and then I'll have to take the final phase anyway. So it's a really weird interaction. You gotta, like, both step on the gas and step on the brakes at the same time. Okay, so I want to do under 360 damage here. One W fruit should be 420. That's correct. Well, it's... I shouldn't say that that's correct. That is useful information. So if we Thunder Dragon, then Thunder Dragon, that'll put us at a certain threshold, so we need to make sure that we don't push over 360 damage, so I do need to count everybody else's damage here while I'm trying to adjust. Yep. Alright. I'm gonna go mute for the time being. Yeah, I muted myself because the dog was barking, because there's people delivering furniture. If she starts barking again, I'll, mute. Appreciate it, though. I do mute myself by accident quite frequently. Not only does the new strat work, but I do appreciate that it's like, hey, dumbass. You don't want to do 300 damage. You want to do 206? No more? Well, no less. Just a little bit more. I'll have to specify to use a help BL on Ryu there, though. So that I don't have to think about it. But, yeah, it worked out perfectly. Only thing that sucks is I wasted 200 buying an extra fruit early, but I guess I can beg, borrow, and steal to get that money back. It's fine. Let's just, you know, like, one less firecock, right? Kaboosh! Sploosh kabloom! What are you doing, doofus? What's up, Pearl? That dog is tweaking. Alright, Kuadora was Kuablord. I think we're slowly but surely getting to a pretty good spot here. Unfortunately, I got a shit ton of encounters in the basement, but it's probably for the best anyway, because that helps my money flatten out. I gotta add Jean to the party. So you want Rand, Cat, Ryu, and then swap Ryu out for Jin. Jin. What's up? Fine, be like that, Pearl. Alright, we made it past Reset Fort. I love it. My notes are blocking my camera on the OBS, so I can't even see myself acting like a goober. Well, I should be done before 7 o'clock. Oh, fantastic. Fucking disgusting mutant. Rancat Jun. Yes. Yes, order manual. Swap you two out. Let's get out of here, Dumpy. Shit. Whatever. At least I didn't forget her. That would have been very stupid. Look, you mother... But lately, all she does is complain. Alright, time to trout the trout. My Sten had fucking flame, so I was very confused the entire time here. Sten, like, had flame halfway into the basement. I was like, what the actual fuck is going on right now? Excuse me? Why do you have flame, Sten? I was, like, fighting myself to, like, not use it. Goddamn boat! Boatload of shit! We're definitely gonna get an encounter here. Yep. Look, buddy. Bro! 1, agility. Do you know how math work? I know I don't know how math work, but I expect you to be able to do so, game. Damn it! 1. 1A input, plus. Okay, we do have Patty. Oh my god, are you shitting me? I'm salty. Last slot. Jump up and over. Wrong. Oh, God. Ah! Bro! Bonk, 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 bonk. Ah! What an abysmal Rand roll. I'm just getting super... Fucking bonked like 6 times. Send help! I have damage of the brain. Okay, good. Okay, at this point, if I fuck this up anymore, we're like, I deserve to get the foot in my ass. Okay, we gotta go to Trout's house and kick him in the dick.
And a true suspect has been found.
Fuck. Oh, that's PC Chrono Trigger DS? Yeah, I don't care about that. Kuwabara, Kuwabara. Alright, so we delivered Platty. We gotta go get Ketjin Bo. Oh my god. Let me in! Let me in! Bro, if I do that shit with Bo, I'm gonna actually fucking pop a blood vessel. Alright, get out of my house! Fuck you, bitch! You're gonna get a Thunder Dragon and a foot in your rectum. Ryu is probably gonna level up while I'm in Trout's house. I'm almost certain. He's super close. He fucking got a shit ton of experience and stimulus for it. Am I supposed to buy anything here? No, I'm supposed to put my money away after Trout. Alright, Ketjin Ryu. Bo. Ketjin Bo. Order, that's funny. Okay. Oh, he was so close. Alright, boys, time to buy the false bow for 2 fights. Woo!
Look at this guy. He is fucking coping and molding and seething about how bad Bo's damage is. What a fucking petty bitch.
That's right, I am a petty bitch. What about it? Wonder how many splits I'm gonna forget today, because we're already at 1. Oh, Jesus! Could you not do that? I know there are people in the house. Stop it. You scared me more than the fucking people putting the goddamn couch in. Holy shit. I hate that when there's, like, people in the fucking house and the dog's like, alright, I'm gonna chill, and then just randomly go, whoa! Stop it! Alright, mute it again. I do love the one-step fight. That made me very happy. 4 fucking encounters. What a shithole. Well, that offsets me fucking up and buying an extra fruit, but I'm not happy about it. Boo, whoop. What are you doing here? You kiss my ass. How about that? Alright. So we're gonna put our stamina and W ball away. W balls. Guess it's wise fruit and then wise balls of fruit? Wise ball sack? Clearing in the name of... Dude, I thought Bo was gonna underdamage there for a second. I was like, bruh. It's not bad.
Boo 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 boo. I've got all the riches in the world.
Dude, I need to take a piss break, and now I'm kind of trapped. Fucking Doberman moment. Alright, so we delivered Patty, we killed Kilgore. Wait, no, we killed Trout. Oh, yeah, that's right. I can't, like, just let this go. I gotta actually hit yes. Gotta go buy a stick rod, then deposit my...
Yeah.
Oh, something bad is gonna happen. To the demons! I'm a demon killer! I love how, like, I run the game with the worst dragon transformation and the game with the best dragon transformation. Because I think Dragon Quest, or Dragon Quarter, or Breath of Fire 5 has the best dragon transformation. It is so fucking overpowered. As long as you know when to use it and how much of it to use, the dragon formation is fucking busted. And then this game is like, are you at full AP? Well, guess what? You get tick for damage. Dragons being spells is an interesting idea. Alright, so buy the stick rod, deposit my money, deposit the wise BL, deposit the stamina, and then I'll pick those back up in guns when I'm doing my cooking. You know, I think I'm gonna have to put, like, I'm gonna have to put up a warning for some flashing stuff. Because, like, that shit right there fucking hurts my eyes. And then the walk to window kind of blows, too, because I gotta spam Thunder, which is really bad on the flashing. Everything else is pretty decent. Like, Fireball, S-Boom, they're not too bad, but, like, Thunder sucks. It's just, yeah. And all the flashing lights, it's like, bruh. That is not where I want to go. I need to go talk to the ranger chick. I'm gonna go take a pee break because I have to. You are gonna have to let me take a pee break. Stop. Stay. Ah. Stay. You know, thinking about it, it's kind of horseshit that they charge you for the fucking smoke spell. It's already bad enough you get it at like level 20. It really should be free like Time Warp, in my opinion. It would be a funny push-pull to be like, yeah, we can smoke for free, but it's slower. It's faster to buy smokes. It's like, you can use the smoke on him, but you don't wanna. That'd be an interesting balancing act in terms of routing. Do we want to buy smokes so we can spam them faster, or just use the ones that Ryu has because they're free? It would be nice in some of the areas. I think we'd still buy them, though. Though the regular run wouldn't give a shit, because you'd have the Holy Scarf. Ooh. A functional item? Ooh. Puppy, too. Sure. Be a good girl. Thank you for calming down. Please don't bark again. It scares the shit out of me. Quite literally, I'm about to shit myself if you bark again. Alright. So we gotta hop to the Cape of Pape. And then we equip everybody. Is there a risk of dying if I don't equip Ryu? Yeah, I don't want to let Ryu die. If he dies before the dragon goes off, I'm gonna have a real bad fucking time. Might even wipe. I definitely want to equip him before we go. It's not optimal. I should only take one fight before we get into the whale, but fucking around and finding out is not something I want to do right now. I mean, I could be doing a lot worse. I kind of want to be at Munmar around 3 hours, but I don't know if that's even fucking reasonable for me at this point. I definitely did stall out on Kuadora, but I mean, to be fair, that is the first time I've seen that strat. Didn't even know that we reworked it. Or, I guess the notes were fixed. We get the fuck out of here. Need to store my rod in my hole. Alright, come over here. We're gonna go buy a rod. Okay. Buy the stick. Okay, what can I do for you today? Item. YSBL stamina before that becomes an issue. Nope, that's wrong coin. Deposit everything, and we get the fuck out of here. There, now I have 0 risk. Okay. Ryu's gonna need to get stripped in combat. Oops. Scramble. Attack yourself. Bums close. Wristband. And bandana. Yeah. Okay. Ryu, Jean. Damn it! Well, what the fuck? Who told you to tap dance? Motherfuckers! Ooh, kill yourself. Nah. Oh, alright, everybody. Yeah, no, we'll do it this way. Okay. Perfect. Oh no, my money! Anyway. Excuse me, let me equip Ryu here. Doot. Fuck out of here. Yeah. The Death Warp refills my AP, so we're good to go. And swimming is fucking unironically hard. Defend. Thunder, defend, defend. I mean, I got a Thunder Dragon anyway, so the only problem is I have to untransform here. Yeah. Want a W Fruit Ryu here. Retransform. Inside. Alright, now we put in the party here for... we want to grab Catsten Nina. Yep. And then we go correct. We go chainmail. Correct, correct. Should have a glass ring. I don't know where the fuck that went. Bronze hat? Yeah. Glass ring. Bums. Royal hat and backlaw. Okay, everything is good to go. Herb. Get, child! I am going to end you, little rat bastard child. What's up? It's okay, Willow. Okay, we got the smokes up here. I guess it is a little bit harder to beat out any percent in Simifort since they can death warp out. They don't have to huff it, but they also don't get the guaranteed stamina. What's up? It's okay, lady. Come here. Who's a good girl? Yes, you're a good puppy. It's a good girl. Alright, time to get my golden money. Oh my god, shut the fuck up! Tree? Would you make like a tree and leave? Leave! Leave! Bro, he's spurging out. I'm gonna double check to make sure she has the chainmail on. For some reason, I'm concerned that that's not the case. I mean, she's really not necessary for much of anything at this point, so... fuck it. I went through there to give her the glass ring, so we should be fine. Yeah, we're good here. Item... What am I doing? Brain. Come on. Okay. Surely refilled my AP, so we're fine. Tundar. What the fuck? Yeah, you know, it's just a little bit of damage. Don't fucking worry about it. I need her to cast Exit. Wow, that's horseshit. Oh, fucking hell. That's so lame. Yo, I still have it. I'm not happy about it, though. herb. What the fuck, bro? Oh. I was supposed to smoke at some point. I'm gonna have to buy a life pill. What the fuck? Back off, bro! Also, she's floating. How does she get hit by a fucking 8.0? That's I'm gonna die on this hill. That's horse shit. I should be in defense too. That probably would help. Would have maybe stopped that from happening. Yeah, we're fine. No, we're not fine. I have the W fruit. I'm being stupid again. W fruit. Let's go. Ah, shit. Thunder Dragon and defense, defend. Seriously? I would have died if I wasn't in defense. What the fuck is happening? The game wants my fucking head on a platter, bruh. These are fucking throwaway enemies. Holy shit. Oh my god, I'm suffering. Holy shit. That should be... What the fuck? I'm not on the smoke tile still? I need to... Bro, where's my smoke tile? Where is it? There it is. Found it! My smoke tiles are all fucked up. Check real quick here. Alright, yeah, we can make it through this room. Hello? Smoke tile. Okay. W fruit. We're good. What a cursed fucking area. Jeez, bruh. If she fucking dies in Munmar, I am going to actually start seething. Holy shit. I managed to keep my life pill through Semafort, and it gets pissed away in the fucking whale. It's tempting to buy another one, honestly. There's no benefit to being in this, because he actually isn't going to attack this turn. Thunder, defend, chop chop, poke Ryu, and pray.
Go to sleep! Have no fun!
Okay, we're fine. That's not what I'm looking for. I think I gotta wake him up. Attack. Wake up. Could you not? Okay, you're right. Yeah, defend. Chop chop. Holy shit, bruh. Nice whale. I got fucking mauled. Holy... I just can't catch a break. Yo, I'm getting blinked out here. Send help, please. Holy shit. Exit. Oh my god. For the tree stick, item, W fruit, cure 2, doot. Get in there. Alright, motherfucker, get up! Bonk! How did Slipknot get into the fucking... Whatever, man. Some Slipknot in my fucking Static X playlist. YouTube, I think you, are confused. Luckily, I like Slipknot, or else I'd be like, you suck! Alright, so... We sail to Tunland. So I need to go down and right. Then I gotta remember to strip Nina naked at the, blue. Le bleu! Sucre blanc! That's... Wait, that is not even close. Suck my blue! Pew, 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 pew. I fucking... There's just pure fucking autism and brain damage right there. Feels weird. I'm almost out of herbs, but I think that's fine, actually. I actually remembered to cure, too, with Nina to some extent, which is interesting. I normally forget that that's a choice you can make. It feels weird giving her Cure 2 for just this segment, but what can I say? It's not like we can give it to Blue or anything. Like we'd want to use it with her anyway. Okay, held still for once. I didn't have to chase him down. If I ring this bell, Grandpa should come. Alright, time to go to the Tani of Lands and the Cirque Ass Dole. That should be close enough. Close enough, yeah. Do I have a smoke here, I think? Yeah. I don't think I was supposed to smoke, though, because I'm being a goober. It's fine? Question mark? Let me take a look at my smoke route. I'm not supposed to use a smoke. I'm supposed to use the smokes in Upa Cave? How many do I need? 4? 4. So it's fine. Question mark. Probably better off using that at Blue's hideout if I'm gonna blow a smoke. No, it's not fine, because I need one for Grandpa. I should probably go buy a smoke then. Yeah, I mean, can I actually buy a smoke in Tunland before I get the fucking suck my dick flute? Ah, shit! No, you're a bitch. Good job. God, that loses so much time because this fucking text just scrolls at the speed of fucking negative speeds. Yeah. Okay, head in here to find out. Get in here. Get out of the way! Buy a smoke. Alright, there we go. Not the best option in the world, but we're gonna save here just in case I get screamed on the way to Blue's house. Though I don't... this is not really where you want to save. Come in here for the extra steps. Honestly. Making your grandpa... Whoa, 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 wait a minute. What do you... I never said that. I say a lot of things, but I didn't say that. I definitely didn't say that. Wait, did I say that? Alright, let's not get creamsicled. That'd be dope. We're gonna grab the condition up here. I don't even know how much this sells for. I need to actually take a look when I do sell it at the Manilo shop. Alright! Lead off! 10%, baby! Better to be lucky than good! Alright, so... I do need to strip Nina buck naked in a moment here. Okay, go left a little bit. Damn it, not enough. Left a little bit more. In here. town. Equipment. Bum. Bandana. Wristband. Go in here. Withdraw my money. Oops. Come over here. Give me my money back. Alright. Coins. Draw. 1, 2, 9. Oh, god damn it. Of course, that would be the easiest way to do it. And they're gonna make a pain in my ass. Okay. Blue! Blue! Blue, blue, blue me! Alright. Blue. So Rand, Sten, Blue. And then swap with Ryu. Bro, you can force yourself on me anytime. Wait, what? Rand. Oh, God. Sten. Blue. Yes. Order. Manual. Swap you two out into... God dang it! I mean, I could have done this in combat, but whatever. Defense. Okay. I can't believe he already has flame. Holy shit. Go to the Oopapapapa cave! So we didn't get any extra free gold, because this game sucks and it's lame. So we're just gonna have to get the regular gold. Smoke. That is one fight I will not look twice at running from, because holy shit is that one awful. That's fine. Sometimes I forget what I say, and then I get a response, and I'm like, what the fuck did I say? And I'm not sure if it's the, desync, or, like, me just saying something fucking super unhinged. Alright, can I equip Ocean, Smoke? Alright, motherfucker! Flame, defend, and poke. You can only laugh so hard! I try to see if I can kill people by asphyxiation on the regular. It's my goal in life. I want to kill somebody by making them laugh too much. What a fucking dickhead moment. Bro, shut the fuck up! Alright, hold still, you motherfucker. Alright, so we gotta come up here and... do I have full power dragon? Yeah, of course I do, because I just got done talking to Blue. I'm stupid. I'm stupid! Oh, so stupid. Wow, I've got, like, one fight in here. This is goofy. I guess it's a good thing that the fucking money route is so loose. Get over here. Alright, we defend, chippity chop, and deep fry it. I'm here for all of it. Yeah. Somebody's got to be here for all of it, and that's me! Wait, what? Bro watched too much Kenichi. He's strongest discipler. Alright, grab the busted sword here and get the fuck out. That is not how you move. Okay, equip busted sword. Item, smoke. Oh boy. See you guys later. This is so goofy. God damn it, that's like 2 tiles. What the fuck? My tiles are off! Alright, I can definitely take 7 more steps here, so we just do that. Oh, that's gonna go in slot 1 anyway. That's super fucking lame. I am flaming single fucking enemies! Oh, well, we forgot the blue split again. I guess I got so hyped that I got the lead off there that I kind of janked my banked. Okay, we need to go down to Hollow Fort. This feels so weird. Is it because we don't have warp yet? Is that why we do it this way? There we go, yeah. From here... I didn't use any dragons yet, so... slot 2... Fuck my dick! Fuck! Okay, what do we have? Flame... Thunder? Defend? No. We're gonna have to kill this thing the natural way. Ugh, that's gonna suck. When did I use my dragon? That's what I'm trying to figure out. Okay, so I was right about needing thunder here, unfortunately. That's huge. Massive, even. It's almost like I knew what the fuck I was doing. Oh! That is absolute dog shit. W fruit you once. Spell cure. I am not happy about this. God damn it! Reset my encounter table. Oh, you can just roll over that, huh? Defend, 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 and dragon this time. There's no way that this isn't killed, right? 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 When the fuck did I burn my dragon? Are you fucking me? Oh, that's so infuriating! Oh my god. I did not realize the dragon was just gonna underdamage like that. That's so infuriating. Okay, item... I think I'm gonna have to fucking... It's so infuriating. Okay... I don't think this warp is gonna work as I want it to. Warp to... Tunneling. Let me out, let me out, let me out, let me out! Fucking nighttime. I hate that time progresses while you're fucking standing there with your thumb up your ass. Just watching it piss by. Okay. Below, I almost walked out after paying. That would have been fucking really stupid and funny, actually. I doubt that you mother. Your mother's a hedgehog. I'll give you nothing. Except for my time loss. You can have all my time loss. Come here, buddy. Come on, let's do it. Flame. We want to W fruit, I believe, yeah. W fruit, root. Flame again, and Tundar. That's how strongly I feel about it. I'm gonna shit my pants in response. Oh, that's lame. No, bro! What the fuck did I do to deserve this? Not my monkey!
Anything but my monkey.
Okay, that's decent. Spank decided to fucking spank all over the Mammoth. Mammoth. Ooh. This is gonna do dog shit damage, man. Ryu is such a ridiculously high level. Wrong. Flame. No. Defend. Flame. And dragon again. Fuck! Crit! God damn it! Uh-oh. Ooh! Good job, Sten! Holy shit! I feel like I'm gonna need an extra slap here with Ryu. We don't have the Empire yet, so we go Flame, Defend, Chop, Chop, Defend. Crit, please. Of course. I knew we were gonna be short. Attack with Ryu just in case. I don't think it's gonna matter though. Of course. Fake gold. Alright, so we get Spar here. Ryu, blue, ran Spar. This is a bit annoying, because I like rolling to the, fishing spot. But I guess walking is technically faster. You should be able to make it to the fishing spot with only one encounter, not two. I think we're gonna sort my shit here. Need to have 8 fruits. So I need to have some money when I leave this. Oh, you know what? That's correct. Sell to 11,000, so you have 1,000 for all the purchases you need in High Fort. Yeah, that makes sense. That's probably a better way to do that. Blue ran Spar. Spar, yes. That's fine. Oops. I love how my split's named King. Okay. One gold, one stick. Yeah, I think the roll is faster. S-Boom, I think? Yeah, S-Boom's good here. Defend. Plus it's faster. Great. Another level. Nest. Thank you very much. Get over here. All right. 11,000 on the Firecocks. So I get rid of this, get rid of this. Double antidotes, get rid of those. Get rid of these as well. What the fuck? Why do I have like 2 different stacks of whatever? Bronze staff, Leah. Keep the buns closed. Keep the wristband. And then a bandana. Get rid of this, get rid of this, get rid of that. This. Okay. Now we're good here. Bye. 1, 2, 3. And then we keep buying down to 11. Little bit more than I should have, but we're good. I didn't say shit about it! Jeff made that up! He's lying! What do you want me to do, ban him? If I ban him every time he lies, he'll be banned forever. Or, well, timed out, but you get the point. I did nothing wrong, I did everything correct! You think I'm lying? Bruh! What a fucking... Glad we're buddies. Well, that's something that'll never happen. I ain't pulling your dick now or ever. Good try, though. Keep it up, Padre. Okay. S-boom, defend, defend, defend. No! I don't even know if you're good for EXP or not! Okay. Good. Defend. S-boom, defend, defend. Batouche! Alright. Alright, let's go, Ryu. Whip. Whip. Get over here. You little rat bastard. Thank God he doesn't go away when you open the fucking... Gimme. See you later. Spell. Warp. To Tunneling. Blue Cat Ryu. Or a Blue Cat Sten, rather. Get in here. Okay, good. Alright, boy. I'm gonna put a boot on you. Okay, we talk to you. Spell. Warp to the fort. I cannot believe my chat. Are you suck my dick. Suck my fucking dick. I cannot believe my chat is maligning my good name like this. Fucking... guess what? It's nighttime. Fuck you! Your castle's open 24/7. I didn't ask. Alright, time for a bunch of dialogue so I get to eat. Alright, let's see if I can actually remember where to spam fire rocks and where not to spam fire rocks for once in my fucking life. I fire rock this. I fire rock everything on Morai. Fire rock everything in Tunlin. No. We fireball, flame, and dragon everything in the princess or queen. And then we use fire rocks in memory, sky tower, Ideally, we don't get in a fight in Sky Tower, because that area blows dick. That's a dragon if we have to, I think. Farmtown, Fire Rocks. Then I think Evrai we stop using Fire Rocks? No, I don't think that's right. I think we still use Fire Rocks in Evrai. Is that right? Yeah, so we just spam Fire Rocks up to Evrai. Or the end of Evrai, rather. Get out of my fucking way! Oh, that's right, I gotta... Yep. Hurry the fuck up. I think the next big cutscene is the bird transformation in Winda. That'll be my last break. Actually, that's not true. There's a lot of smaller breaks, but there's some that are bigger. We're going to be save loading after this next boss fight. The first one, win or lose, we kind of have to, it can be pretty slow. So we're going to lose on purpose to speed it up. Luckily, Sten has the ability called Rip. Don't know what the fuck it's supposed to do, but it zeroes out his defense, so it makes it very easy for him to just die. Unfortunately, since it hits enemies, we don't really use it during Death Warping, because he's normally weak enough anyway. Alright. I don't even know how many Fire Rocks I have, but I think I've got more than enough. Okay, what do we got? Buy 2 of these, and then 4. Yeah, sure. That's what we got. What do we have left over? Oh, we don't have enough to buy pretty much anything, so we just go with that. Half of 68 is nothing. That's close to the amount of smokes I want, so it's fine. So preferably, Chubo one-shots us here with his double attack. Sten's level is ridiculously high, so there's a chance I survive if he doesn't slam me. See what I mean? And I need to make sure to save load here. Because if I don't... Because if I don't, there's a dirty value in the game that will cause the game to crash instead of playing the bridge collapse fight here. Bit unfortunate. Probably like the most weird way to lose a run. Hasn't happened yet, but grab this, level 20. Head back in. Big downside here is I think I got like 5 or 6 health BLs, so... Luckily, I only need so much healing on Ryu to make it through. As long as I have like 3, 1 for a fight, and then 1 help BL before each boss, we should be fine. Luckily, Shupke can be a free fight too, depending on what the AI script does. A lot of these bosses are super friggin' weird, and there'll be mega free fights. That's incorrect. There we go. I'll sort my inventory later. Once I get closer to where I need to be. Let me go refill my water real quick. Well. Alright, well, we're almost through. So this is the one place where I've, like, died the most, which is kind of infuriating. For whatever reason, Portal has my fucking number. What's up, Drew? I am gonna move my smokes up in the inventory here. I could sort, but I'm gonna leave my fire rocks where they are. I'll move the stacks up separately when I have to use them. These areas are a bit weird. The music change generally indicates you're in a dungeon, so if you pay attention to that, you should be good for smoking porpoises. Once again, smokes don't guarantee no encounters, they just heavily decrease the encounter rate. Use the smoke here. We're going to be using as much smokes as we can here to avoid fights. If things work out well, Sten shouldn't have to do anything on his own. It's up and right. Brain kind of blanked on what screen I was on. It's probably the only room Sten has a decent chance of hitting an encounter. We should be good now, though. Because resetting the encounter right there puts me in a pretty strong position. That is possibly very wrong. Luckily, not as much as I thought. We got one more set here. These rooms sound like dungeons, but they actually aren't. Now it's a dungeon. There's a lot of places where that's kind of a thing, where it makes the sound of doo-doo-doo-doo-doo-doo-doo-doo-doo, but there's actually no encounters. The only way you can tell is by looking at the little monster dude in the menu. Who's a good girl, huh? Yes, you are. You're a little puppy. Who's a good girl? So high fort here. We're finally to the part where we can start using our money in other ways. We did a major purchase there earlier. We actually put some of our money in the bank so that we could death warp back to Semaphore real quick, but save the money so that we could buy fire rocks here. This is something that you do in any percent on the SNES route. Glitchless can't really afford fire rocks here at all. But fire rocks are going to let us just ignore every single encounter. They're way more expensive than W fruits. W fruits are 200 a pop. Fire rocks are 800. So 4 times is expensive, but they will one-shot a lot of the enemies we have to deal with. So I'm going to do something... I need to take a couple more steps, actually. Alright, equip, fast shoes off, fast shoes on, form, order, manual, swap you two out, in defense, and smoke. Cat has the fastest speed right now. That won't be true for forever, though. Fire rock. What? Defend, 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 defend. But that way we can actually spam fire rocks efficiently and quickly. Hey, Pizza Panda. We're gonna drop another fire rock here. This is what the fire rocks are for, so we spam them with reckless abandon. We won't run out anytime soon with the amount of money that we have, fortunately. Alright, I think we need to smoke up here? Yeah. I think I smoked a little bit late, but that's fine. You gotta be careful with smokes at this point. Not because you don't want to run out, but more so that you just want to make sure you're opening the menu on the right tile. You keep having to open and close it, you lose a bit of time. Quite a bit if you have to open it multiple times. I think that... Okay, yeah. I'm over... this should be right here. I probably overwalked that, but it's fine. But yeah, fire rock spams are nice here. The reason we put Cat up in front is the fast shoes actually increase our lead-off chance from 10% to 25%. So we're trying to get lead-offs with the fast shoes here. And the game is very much telling us to hit the bricks, but it's fine. Surely it's fine. I think we're at the point of smoke. No, we're not. We need to be further here, I think. Smoking in this segment is actually a little bit convoluted. Fire rock. Forgot to sell my condition up. Oops. Whatever. That'll get sold at some point. It'll be fine. Okay. So we're to the teleporter, or portal. This cutscene takes place no matter what, so I can't, like, pause it or anything. I do need to switch the boot to Ryu here, so that he can outspeed Blue. So, party order is very important here. I need Blue to W Fruit after the dragon, so that I can continue spamming them. So we do this. Fast shoe, put it on you. Then we want to go form, order, should be Blue Cat, Sten, and Ryu. I want to make sure everybody's topped off here. Ryu is short with a W fruit, so, oh, wait a minute, sort. I have exactly the right amount. Oof. This is rough. How do I want to handle this? He leveled up, huh? I do not want to fuck around with Portal. I can chop with Sten. Yeah, I can chop with Sten to sort out the damage. It's fine. This is going to be a little bit screwy because my damage is a bit borked. I'm going to top off Ryu here. So I will lose out on some damage here. What we're going to need to do is W Fruit Ryu here. W Fruit. Cat will defend. You are going to chop for some extra damage. You are going to Thunder Dragon. The chop here should help offset the damage loss here, which I think will be like 400 something. Which means I'll have to chop twice. Yeah. That is... Holy shit, that's terrifying. Okay, see you later, Cat. That's gonna mess up my W Fruit route, actually. This is not good. I think this run might be over if I am in the situation I think I'm in. What we have to do is W Fruit Ryu and re-heal him. Yeah, that's how we have to do this. And then defend. See you later, Sten! W Fruit Ryu here. Thunder Dragon. I have to last an extra couple turns here. Oh, this also is going to make the next boss really suck, too. Okay. W for Ryu again and block. Alright, we're fine. If only barely. That's abysmal, honestly. Yeah, I mean, that's not untrue. Alright, so I think we just fast shoot blue here, and she's gonna have to be the one to spam. Not exactly happy about this. Well, that was just rude. Opening Typhoon? Good grief. Okay, yep, high fort be high fort. Good grief. I am gonna be more aggressive with my money, I think. Okay. W fruit again. Whip, take the boot off, put it on you, and let's go. Okay. Oh, give me my smoke. Thank you. Cha! Oh, cool. Worked out. Man, Cat and Sten. Well, Sten's not going to be useful for anything, so it's fine. Let's see here. Equip. Put the shoe back on Ryu here. Actually, I don't think it matters. Oh, no, wait. I do not want to walk through this hallway without the boot. It's this. Ooh! Okay, well, I guess it doesn't matter. Blue is gonna outspeed Ryu here, but I can't really do anything about that, so it's fine. We'll just have to defend a turn, W fruit, Thunder Dragon. Easy peasy. I forgot that stair puts you right in the boss fight. That's kind of lame. I'd have to stall a turn anyway, so it's whatever, I guess. Whew. Alright, defend. Yeah, because she'll outspeed Ryu. Yeah, so we Thunder Dragon here. So we W Fruit here twice so that we get a full damage Thunder Dragon here. W Fruit Ryu. W Fruit Ryu. That's the least efficient way to do that. That's a bit scary, but it's not a problem. Ugh. Defend. Dragon. Go, go. So Shupke has 980 HP here, so 2 dragons is overkill. The downside here is half my party is dead, so they don't get any EXP, but my life could be in a much worse situation. We survived. Dude, I think I'm gonna start buying a life pill before I get in here, because Gosh, this place has just been my white whale. It's gonna take a while, so I'm gonna go take a pee break. Burb. What's up, Uber? So this right here, surviving this fight, is a good example of why GBA is so much safer. We do lack free and infinite healing, but with the amount of money we have, we can more or less just force our way through almost everything. I have to go to Mount Moriah. But, I guess the, there is the pool right there, so I can heal off that. So, we, warped to Tunland. Guess we still got the boot on Blue, which is fine. We can leave her in the front then. Oh, you get healed after this? Oh, because Sten left the party. Gotcha. Yeah, that makes sense, actually. I forget that that's a thing. I should probably add those in when I pull the notes into my own so I can make tweaks. I'll, add to the line that's like healed, healed, healed. I mean, I'd be worried about Kat missing out on EXP, but she gets, like, such an absurd amount that it's not that big of a deal. Does make me want to grab the Wind Robe, though. Missing out on the EXP here, especially on Portal and Shupke. I guess that's not an abnormal state to be in, but it's definitely not a state I want to be in. Barely had enough W fruits. Luckily, you make some money here so you can do some shopping. I mean, I almost got out here at 4 hours. That's pretty nice, huh? My splits are so forked, I don't even know what what pace I'm on. Okay. Whip, fast shoe, form, order, manual, swap you two out, defense, wrong, I need a warp, Tunland, I'm supposed to talk to Granny, not you. Sort. 5 smokes? Alright. Still gotta sell that condition up. I guess there could have been a bigger mistake. Not selling a condition up is... I shouldn't even have that normally. I wish I had fucking sold that in the fort, though. Having that extra stuff would have been nice. Let me out! Let me out! Fuck off. What am I doing? No. What am I doing? That's a good question. Overthinking this shit. I've never seen that fight before, so it threw me off. What the fuck? That was a lot of money. Alright, time to beat the shit out of an old man. Ba ba boo, ba ba dee ba dee boo, ba 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 boo. So, there is something important coming up here. I've got to get my way up Mount Morai, and I'm going to need to refill my stuff before I do the next dungeon, after getting the mushroom here and the mirror for story progression. Got to get the mirror to go inside the queen so that we can get the therapy pillow to go inside the old man. And then we get rid of the demon that's eating away at the tree's memories so that he can tell us to go find the next MacGuffin. And instead of talking to him, we just leave. And then start progressing to the next place. Easy peasy. But, this next dungeon kind of determines how much cash I have on hand. And then after that, we'll have a forced grind. I don't know, bro. My chat's fucking... what is it? Chat's a reflection of streamer? I don't know, though. Some days I like to just close chat and pretend they don't exist because they're being bad. It's a very questionable, line of talk. Literally didn't happen. Putting words in my mouth. Let me out. Alright, now we gotta go back to the island again and tell his assistant to give us the frickin' mirror. Which apparently we need a mirror and some shrooms, not just the mirror, so we have to do both. Go find the shrooms while he's getting the mirror? I don't friggin' know. We don't want to smoke until we get to the island, because otherwise the steps get burnt while we're in the whale. Fortunately, you don't take any encounters while you're on the... Oh my gosh, I overshot the hell out of it. Oops. Nope, I was... Interesting. It's like right in a line with gate, I guess? Alright, we gotta head in here, talk to this little guy. We're gonna put the fast shoe on Sten here. Form, order, manual, swap these two out. Cat should still be able to speed out most things. I'll have to double check since they both got smoked. I don't know, man. That mirror better be broken. Yeah, I don't know what the fuck, man. I don't even know where the fuck they started saying this shit, because I'm like, what the fuck are you talking about? Fucking, I have yet to have somebody produce the clip of me saying insane shit. I am insane, but not that insane. So we want to lead Sten here, because we have to grab a bunch of these poles. Fuck. Lead off. Oh, that's fine. I'm gonna double check my agility in a second here. Stats. 78, 71, 67. Okay, she's still faster. Got it. So we still want to throw fire rocks with Cat. It's not surprising, honestly. Okay, get over here. So if we get lucky, we can basically, like, avoid all this nonsense. Smokes. Okay. Alright, my money is forked right now. Actually, I still got high for it as well. So I have some money. We back out. Do also have some stuff to sell, too, so... That was a bit bad overshot. Honestly, I wouldn't mind the extra encounter, though. Fire rock. Defend, 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 defend. I should not have used that with Spank, though. Should have used that with Cat. Guaranteed would have got first turn. So the problem here is, we are not going to get much out of this. We only got, like, one fight. The EXP isn't really the problem at this point. The money is the bigger issue. Though I will say we had, like, 0 lead-offs in High Fort. Didn't have a lot of encounters, but we didn't have any lead-offs either. I'm gonna grab this to, refill my AP, because Blue is gonna be doing the heavy lifting in the next area. And if she doesn't have a critical mass of AP, you are in for a bad time. I'll probably need to refill it anyway. Let's see here. I need to get into town first. Get into town, get into town, get into town, get into town. I want to get in here before the stores close. Okay. Equip. Strip you naked, because you're useless. Correct. Iron Mail to Cat. And then, Fast Shoe to Bleu. Fast Shoe and Blue. I need to switch to Blue Rand Cat. Blue Rand Cat. Yes. Order. Manual. Swap you two out. To defense. Alright, let's sell this shit and get some equipment. Condition up, flame sword. Oh my god, I have plenty of... Okay, buy, 3, 2, 3 life pills. 1 cure all. Pair of urchins. Buy an extra 1, buy an extra 1. And this should be good. Smoke. That's good, actually. I want the W fruits towards the top. Should be able to heal out with, oh yeah, I probably should have split. As usual. Alright.
Now we are going to catch things on fire. Minimize. Get my body positivity map up. We are going to exercise the fat demon. If only it were this easy in real life. Yep. So, we're gonna need to jump around between using Flame and S-Boom, and Dragons to clear a lot of these fights, so... Ryu and, Blue is gonna do most of the heavy lifting. Gonna do S-Boom here, defend. Nope, defend. Unfortunately, Blue is taking a little bit of time here to hit the proper level. Okay, we have to... Oh, it's just the one fight. Okay. This is why we get the map out, because I forgore. That is not the way you do this. What the fuck was I thinking? That's a good question. Okay, it's gonna cost me big time. Yeah, that really didn't save anything. Gotta do 2 fights in here, so... This is worth autoing, because we can kill this. Cat's kind of low on damage, because she doesn't have... She has her basic staff right now, the one that she starts with. Though, to be honest, the only thing she had was the Hex Staff, which was a minor increase. We have to kill here. We can't run with lead-offs. But we will do regular attacks here to save some AP on Blue. Ideally, we can get through here without having to W-Fruit her. That would be nice. Worst case scenario, we have to W-Fruit Ryu, which is usually gonna happen. The encounter rate here is kind of screwy. Ideally, we, Ideally... Seriously? Cat, please. Ideally, we, use the collar item that you can get in High Fort to increase the encounter rate here. But, yeah, we definitely... Cat, please. Alright, that's it. We're just gonna attack, defend. Let me double-check something here. Okay. So that little monster dancing in the corner lets you know if there's still encounters in any of the areas. These lead-offs are kind of making me mad, I'm gonna be honest. These are not helpful. Okay. These lead-offs would have been very helpful in other places. Like right here, actually. Because then I'd be able to outspeed these little pollens. That's an unfortunate waste of time. Whatever. We're almost done with the red side, so whatever. Red side's kind of bleh. It's not really, like, super useful. Most of the enemy fights here are pretty useless. Blue side is where things start to get good, because we can actually get a grind fight going, depending on how things work out. Flame, defend. These guys will only go down to flame, so we have to use that. S-Boom's a little bit faster, so we like to use that if possible. But because the goos here... Fireball is basically Fire Rock without the item. But the item's better because it ignores magic defense and automatically crits. Okay. We definitely flame, defend. Great. I think that's both fights here. I'm gonna open up the menu just to double check. 128, and we're almost done with red. That's not the worst. We are gonna grind out some levels here. Okay, I was wrong. That's why it's worth checking. We do have to take the encounters here. We can't just run away, so... As you can see from the way that that previous goo fight went, punching it's not really a good idea. I'm not quite sure why I decided to do that. I know better. Okay, that should... Yep, that's a cutscene. So we have 3 fights left before we move on to the next area. And by that, I mean the blue side, which has fat bodies in it, which are very nice for grinding. So we do have blue with a fast shoe in the front. That gives us a 25% chance of hitting a lead off. It is nice in some places because enemies do outspeed us, especially in the blue side with the fat bodies. Fat bodies are worth a ton of EXP, but tend to run away. So getting lead-offs is kind of nice on that side. Right now, Ryu is shooting up in the levels, so his AP is kind of cratering. This is why we needed to buy such a ridiculous amount of fruits, because we're going to need to start double fruiting pretty much everywhere to get enough damage out of his dragons to actually kill stuff. For now, we're going to use... Okay, that's pretty decent. We're going to use dragons plus flame and maybe a swing with Cat or Rand to follow up. Okay, we are done with the red side, or right side. Now we get into the blue side, where we can get those fat bodies. Very high in experience. Now, only downside of this grind is we can't get any money out of it, but it could be worse, I guess. It also lets us get a huge amount of EXP on blue here, who has started at level 35 while everybody else was in their, like, 20s. So it is a huge boon. Because getting her to 39 by the end of the run means she can outspeed the final boss, which is super nice. Flame. We're going to throw the Thunder Dragon here. Probably could have just S-boomed, but whatever. So I am going to have to use some W fruits after this fight. Because I want my dragon online. Hopefully this kills here. I'm not sure, though. Not even close. S-boom. Attack, 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 attack. Okay, we're lucky it stayed. Alright. Doot. Here are 2. And that guy's sleeping, so we're done here. It's this far one I want to hit. Okay, there we go. Flame. Actually... No, that's right, because if he runs, then it's fine. The fat body is quick enough that it outspeeds blue. So you always want to attack with blue just in case. So if it does run away, you don't waste time dragoning. Because not only that, but it wastes fruits as well, so... Stamina, huh? That's an extra W Wise Ball? Maybe I should just use that on the final boss for an extra G-Dragon? I'll have to think about that later. 43... Yeah, we're good. Oh, wait, that's... No, that's correct. I'm in this room, yeah. Flame... Defend. So we are already spamming the Thunder Dragon specifically because it has the fastest animation, and like I said, the actual damage itself is not a big theme. It always does the same because the element doesn't give you any like bonuses or anything. Boop boop a doop boop. All right. The downside to getting the fat bodies here is obviously you've got to spam. Doot. Okay, we got one more fight in this spot. S-boom. We have several more fights to go, so I'll probably have to refill blue again. I'd say my encounters have been pretty decent, honestly. Sonic Boom. We could Thunder with Rand here, but at this point, Blue outspeeds him, so it's faster to do it this way. Okay, so we have a few more rooms left. So I am going to have to refill Blue, but I'm going to wait until I absolutely have to. Because there is a chance that we'll get a dragon fight here anyway, so I can spam my W fruits. Attack. Thunder Dragon, attack, attack. If he runs, it's fine. That still counts. And this is why I didn't want to re-heal the AP just yet. Lead off, huh? We'll just spam here. It'll be fine. Rand should be able to... Yeah. Rand's stats are less based on weapon, more based on, like, his actual levels. So we have, like, 6 fights left. Attack. Sundar. Yeah, it's annoying, but it is what it is. Wait, what? That threw me off, not getting the cutscene there. You're not supposed to. You're supposed to get it in this room. Oops. This is why you don't want to refill AP, because I could have slammed a ton of recovery items and not actually needed it. I'll probably give her, like, maybe 2 W fruits. I think would be fine. Ugh, Ryu leveling up here is actually a bit annoying. That means his dragon's gonna do even less. This is a bit frustrating, actually. Because, his dragon's gonna hit for even less, so if we do get a fat body, I might take 2 turns to kill. It's assuming I actually get a good fight. Considering Cat was dead during Chupke and Portal, I would like some fat bodies, but I guess it is what it is, huh? Do I want to get the Wind Robe instead? It's very tempting. Oh. Nope. Thunder Dragon, defend, and attack. I want to make sure it dies here from the dragon. We'll heal up after this. Because there's still 2 more fights, and there's a very good chance I need the dragon. 420. 420, boys! W fruit. Doot doot. Wait, what? Citizens? Bro, I didn't even say anything! Y'all, like, try to gaslight me into saying some fucked up shit. Flame. Thunder, defend, defend. Please stay. I want both of you to stay. No! No! Bro, that was nice. We don't have to try... Bro! What do you think you're seeing right now? S-boom, defend, defend, defend. We got, like, 3 fat bodies, man. Rough. I would have rathered normal fights, because at least it would have paid out better. Oh. Alright, well. This is rough. Now, if I remember right, memory comprises of throw fire rock all the way up to Uramel. The only time I got a Thunder Dragon anytime soon is in Sky Tower, which is in the water! One might call it a water tower! I'd say the mirror split was pretty good, though. Like, we got, like, 4 encounters, and 3 of them were lead-offs. That was kind of frustrating, because, like, 90% of those lead-offs were in the right side. And that is not where you want them. You want them on the left side. Oh my god. Normally, you want to hold X to buffer talking to a character. But if you do it right there, you end up talking to the freaking dingus, and then you're like, yeah, I'm a doo-doo head. Want to go by the inn here to refill our AP. Alright. Need to also pick up my... swap my party again here. So we go blue. Rand Spar. Change. Yes, order, manual, swap you two out. I gotta get off the beach here. I guess we sort, change, swap you two out. Smoke. Okay. Yeah, we fireball here. At least I think we do. Yeah. Come in and chew. I don't know what the fuck that means, but I... Fuck off. So rolling here does... God dang it. Does result in us not getting encounters. Okay, yep, 10 out of 10. Very 0 rolls, pros. I suck at this, please send help, I'm bad. Alright. Now we go back to where we started, and that will let us progress. Designed by the devil himself. Designed by the devil himself! Rapiders or jockeys. Okay, gotcha. Fireball. Why did I just... Nice lead off. Glad you could throw it away, doofus. Jeez. Blink has always been the devil's advocate. If anything, he's the most unhinged chatter in here. I think the only thing magic resistant in here is the little pricks. Oh, mimics? Okay, not pea eaters. What? That's not true. That's... Now you're just, besmirching my good name, sir. Get the fuck in the hole! As he fucking pops loose. Fire Runt. This should work. Yep. Hey, look! I learned defense up! Oops, gotta go over a tile or two. Should be fine. I don't know how to read properly. Get in there, Ryu. I gotta smoke anyway, so. Item. Oh, what the fuck? I don't have to smoke yet? Aight, sure. Okay, I learned my lesson. Thank you for giving me 2 in a row. I know I fucking smoked super late, but it shouldn't be... how the fuck am I... not... There we go. Alright. I did learn my lesson! I fire-rocked him! See, look, I can fire-rock him again! I just didn't learn my smoke tile! No bully! No bully! Mel. Slicer DR? The fuck? Is that... what the fuck even... I know it's a dagger. Alright, look, I get that part. But what the fuck? I'm not a Buraburu. True Baru. Wait a minute. Road Slug? I think you said this is a... whatever, it doesn't matter. I'll read the thing in a second. Road Slugs die to Fireball. Okay, my brain remembered that backwards. Whatever. I'm not dying to keep my fire cocks on hand. 46? God damn it! Of course you'd fucking level up right before the fucking boss, dude. Okay, I don't believe this is a... yeah, blue outspeeds Ryu here, so it doesn't matter if I try to rejigger things. Ryu's trying his best with the fucking dumbest person behind the controller. Indeed he is. Fireball. Thunder. WWW. I'm a punchin'! Bro looks like a frickin' rockin' sock'em robot. Oh yeah, that's right. Attack up, Ryu. Attack, W Fruit Fire Rock. Fire Rock. Slicer DR cast something? Huh? Whatever. I don't want to forgore my magic. I like my mojic. Okay, we defend, thunder / fire puppy, rock. I mean, I guess. Fire rock. Fire rock. The only place where fucking element matters. Wait. What the fuck? Why'd that do so low damage? I should have just used the fucking fire dragon. Attack. Fire rock. Fire rock. There we go. Great fight. Brr. Well, that was absolute dog shit. Oh, yeah, exit. See how many times I can bonk on the way back. Yeah, bonk it up, boys. In the ass. What? I'm fucking being stupid. I was thinking that this is what I wanted to do. This should work. No, it does not. Interesting. Huh. I must be thinking of the return trip. Actually, she's flame. Yeah, I'm not sure what the conditions are, but, like, it only sets the forest on fire, I think, if it crits. I'm not 100% on that. It's super goofy. Okay. Defend. Durgan, defend, defend. Nope, not in GBA. I don't know why, but that's how it works. I'm hoping that that is, yeah. Okay. This is why. We're not gonna play stupid games and win stupid prizes. I have enough money for fucking fruits. Oops. Go down the... Let me in, you hobo! Whoa, 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 whoa. Whoa, 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 whoa. Whoa, 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 whoa. Oh. Ay, shit. Hey! I want the frozen shit, too. Fuck! S-boom... That definitely would kill. Nope! I did not remember correctly. I think this is a hail situation. Been a while since I've gotten a fight in that room, honestly. We're just gonna split there so that I can... What's it, exit? Come here, exit. There we go. I can still run into sea bears, so... Where's it? Fire, rock, defend, defend, defend. I want to say these are a dragon situation, but about to fucking find out. Also, they outspeed. Bleh? Intriguing. Maybe it's S-Boom? Don't kill her. Thank you. Should probably heal up here. Yeah, we'll give her a fruit and heal up. Item, W fruit, U. Spell cure 2. Doot 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 doot. Dude, where is the fucking smoke tile? Bro, what the fuck? Wait, are these... fucking mimics we were just chatting about? Good thing I refilled my fucking AP! Okay, W fruit. Whatever, we're just gonna keep going. Okay. I think I'm supposed to change my party. Ryu Blue. Well, I mean, that's not what I wanted to do either. Yes. Blue Ranjin. That's what I get for trying to, like, enunciate in kind of a fun way. No, no, no. Real Blue Reggie, ha ha ha! He said real blue things. No, Mommy, don't beat me! Who's a good girl? Who's a good puppy? Yes, you are. Yes, you are. You're a good puppy. The only thing I'm tired of is this game. I should be done by now if I hadn't done 2 hours of resets because I'm fucking stupid. I'm a little bit annoyed of also blowing my W fruits. Stone Bomb. We want to go nope. Form normal, defend, bomb, defend, defend, defend. Oh, I could also put that item. Ice Shield equip. Frozen Armor equip. Attack. Where is it? Nope, not agility up. That does work, but not for what I want it to be. Blowing low-hanging fruit? I'm blowing the load-hanging fruit. Ooh. Is that one shot? That one shot's nice. I'm so happy that I get experience from cutting grass. Do 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 do. Ryu. Oh, you fucking asshole. Oh my god, she can gain a level, dude! Let's go around the stump, shall we? As long as I don't get my fucking load blown by the paladin, I don't really give a shit, honestly. Seriously? At least this stump can't cast fucking Spark. Paladin. Load Buster in. Why did I do that? It was like the worst way to move here. Need to equip that urchin too. Oh, that kind of hurts. Oh my god, Ryu, if you were gonna special twice! Special like me twice. Alright, we go... What the fuck? Oh. I need to move the notes down. Thunder Dragon. Hail. Where the fuck is it? Hail, W Fruit Ryu twice. And then we Ice Chunk twice. Crits! Ooh. Bark, bark! Bark, 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 bark! Bro. At least she's in the other room. Sure. Hail. Fuck are they? Ice Chunk. Ice Chunk. Crit. Shit. Should only take one Ice Chunk, though. Which is interesting, I guess. Grab an extra urchin just in case I fucking go complete brain damage mode. God. Oh my god. I hate that. I hate that. Dude, my nose should not be this itchy. Where is it coming from? That one boogie oogie that's just decided to sit on the rim of my fucking nose. Oh my god. I'm gonna melt down! Alright, Frogger, let's go. Whoop, 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 whoop. Oopsie. Okay. Shit. Bruh, I keep getting spam calls today! The hell with all of you! Trying to fuck ass. I mean, focus. Fuck all of you. Bro, I don't know what the fuck. Hello? Jesus. Okay. I'm fine. I'm fine. The paladin surely can't fucking punch me in the throat like he did last time. Alright. We are topped off and ready to fireball. I got extra items anyway that I can sell, so it's not gonna be a lot, but be enough to get me where I need to go. fucking losing a 1v1. If Paladin attacks turn 2, cure 2. Hey, sir. Stamina Lambda, Fire Rock. 162. Okay. Whatever, dude. Great. Cool fight. Alright. So, Evrai, we need to get the Charm Rod. Yeah, GG, I didn't get punched on turn 2, so we didn't get stuck in a healing war. What's up? You wanna come lay down? Come on, Willow. Up. Who's a good girl?
Oh my god, the church is evil, guys! How did we not notice? The church of the devil!
That's right, I'm supposed to heal up fucking Frogman. Yeah. Am I supposed to heal up? Well, whatever, we'll heal up Jean anyway. We're gonna get a heal when we go to Huinda. Oh, it's random supposed to heal, that's what it is. That's not how you go to Winda. That's how you go to Winda! Alright, so we want Blue, Cat, Nina, grab Moondrop. Manual swap you two out. I've almost got a giant bird within 5 hours, guys! Can you ruin Nina's home life in 5 hours or less? Please kill me now! Do it fast! Or I will hate this forever. I have yet to forget the Charm Rod, but holy shit, please don't let that be a thing. So I guess we get a free recovery when we do the Evrai segment. Get in there. So I have an extra stamina, which means I can get an extra W Wise Ball. So I guess I could just use that on the final boss and spam an extra G-Dragon? I mean, an extra fucking 1,000 damage wouldn't be that bad, honestly.
hit me! Father!
Master! Master! Master, my pumpkins and burning springs!
Ruining your life and fucking up things! Master! Master!
Dogs are dirty little doofuses, so the dirt gets underneath my fingernails, petting them. Such is the way of life. Animals are dirty by nature. Why would they care? It's not like they could do anything about having dirt on their back if they wanted to. Other than go, stupid human, pet me please. Boop-a-doo-boo-doo-doo-doo. My little puppy, huh? Yes, you are, baby. Bruh. Go take a leak while fucking Mina's turning into a burb. Gramps, I have a request. Requestal. Please open up the underground. I'd like to turn my sister into a big-ass fucking burb. Go downstairs. That's not downstairs. That is downstairs? Yeah, there's so many fucking doors in here, man. Yeah, it seems about right. Ooh, that's even better. See you later, fuckers! Equip. Nina. Time to throw rocks. Wow, we almost got a fucking sub 5 Guardian. Okay. Could have been better, but could have been a lot worse. Alright, so we gotta go to Evrai after this and pick up my rod. Fire rocks. I need to sort my menu. Oh no! They powered down me! How will I ever kill without my ability to punch? Oh, yeah, I'll set it on fire. Fuck. I forgot I could do that. Doop, 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 doop. I'm gonna go try and get the wind rope. I swear to God! That's it. I'm banning numbers right now. I am just banned. I've gotten so many today. I've had enough, brother. All right.
go. Interesting. Knock me the fuck out. Thank you. Nina! Wait, what? Interesting. Shoes. This is not correct, but I also do not manual swap you two. And switch into defense formation. Let's get the fuck out of here. Sort. Change this for that. Use that smoke instead. All right. Let's go talk to Dad again. All right. Your Majesty, I got the rock. Time to bring down what you got. All right. We are. I don't know. We are finishing the game today, I think. Oof. Long ass. But we get there. Mina, don't do it, Mina. It's a bad idea, Mina. Mina, please no! Okay, keep going. All right. So we go to Evrai here. Talk to Claris, grab the other wise ball. Walk to the edge of town. Pew. Charles, I don't know if you're here, but is that a good use of the other wise ball? Because I have extra to use it like on Ryu and just spam G-Dragon and Death Heaven for extra damage. What? Meow. I agree. Good dog. Because I have an extra stamina now. Assuming I don't hit a charcoal. I guess that's where you would use it. I can't think of another place where it would speed up a fight. I mean, I guess I could use it in, Zombie. Babaruku? Okay. We go to Evrai here, which is just north. Gotcha. Okay. Wise BL. Wise voice love. Wait, what? Do 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 do. All right. You mean, the fight before we get into Infinity, right? Babaruku? I'm pretty sure that's what you mean, but I just want to double check. Where the fuck am I? Should be right here. There we go. In the hole, please. Yes, I'm jumping into the shitter. What are you gonna do about it? Fuck off. Defend. Why are you not in slot 1? Oh my god, dude. These guys might actually be... Yeah, that's my fault. See you later! Defend. Should be hail. I was supposed to use an ice chunk on these clowns. Okay, so it changed my party because she left and then rejoined. That's great. Now I know why the fast shoes gotta stay on her. That's kind of fucking annoying. Okay. Gotta go back upstairs for the Karm Rod. This one? No, I think it's the... No, it's this one. I'm stupid. Do that before I forget. Alright, now I walk outside. And then we fly to Cootland. Need to go north a bit, and then should be good. Hey, that's good job. Wait, what? Good job indeed. I actually, like, dotted that. Break the rocks! I'm gonna get my rocks off. Ha 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 ha! Laugh? Should have bought more cure-alls if I didn't. Come on. Hey, buddy. Who's your good girl? Yes, you are. You're a good puppy. Who's your girl?
You're so fluffy duffy. Yes, you are.
She's a good girl. Who's my little boots caboot?
Are you my little boots caboot? You my little baby?
He's having a stroke. He's just using random things that aren't even words. He's just making sounds on his phone.
Yeah, so what? They're cute. Fuck you.
Whatever.
Just fucking split here. I don't give a shit. Why would you want to do it this way? Let's just respawn the rocks. That's not fucking obnoxious at all. Alright, so we go here, then south. What? Fuck off, dude. Oh my god. Fine! Wang. Alright. Fuck off! Oh my god. I hate this fucking thing, man. Okay. Fuck! Whatever. Shit's abysmal. Oh my god. Fucking pick a lane! Okay, we're fine here. Okay, get over. Okay. Equip. Sun, thunder, smoke. Okay. See you later, fuckers. Item. Firecock. God dang it. I think Fireball would work here, but... Holy shit! Could you please stop? I actually need her to have decent amounts of fucking speed, Britt. Alright, we should be good here. Fucking idiot. Alright. I gotta go grab my sword and then go to Band Homo. Whoa, 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 whoa. Whoa, whoa. That moment when you realize you've been brain dead and you're like, how do I put stupid word back in mouth? Give me all your stuff. Okay, yeah, thanks. Thieving ass bitch. Ay, tota pa ratata rita ta 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 tu rototo pitata rita tu 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 tu. You should have access to Excite. Alright, it's time to fly, boys! Come to me, burb! Sorry. My damage is broken. Okay, and here. God damn it. R. Okay. I can't remember if fleeing works here, so we're just gonna fucking auto. I think it does. Throw this. Boop a doo 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 doo. Ah, fuck. Okay, good thing I bought the. Exit. Equip. Empire Sword, and then spell. Not you. You warp to Cookland. Wrong. Try again, stupid. Equip. Buster's Sword. No, Empire. Give you the Skocklet. She doesn't need the fast shoes anymore. Fast shoes on Ryu. Remove Charm Rod. Remove. Fast shoes. Remove. Ryu Blue. Need a cat. Need a cat. Can't believe I forgot the fucking split for Thieves' Tomb. Wouldn't be the first time, won't be the last either. Please marry me, bruh. Bruh. I mean, even like 20 years ago, this was a bruh moment. You're like, what are you talking about? Hell, 30 years ago, this was still a bruh moment. Thanks, Pearl. I wouldn't know what to do unless there were things to bark at. Alright, fly to Bando, kill Footman. Oh my god, dude, this guy needs to shut the fuck up. Okay. This is like the last break you get.
Hello. Was it a delivery or was it DiGiorno, huh? Where you go, girl? Where'd you go, puppy? You are. Ooh, baby. Mo dooba dooba. Gooba scooba dooba.
Insurance. Alright, so we punched the shit out of the Footman, and I think it's Fire Rock and Dipshits. I gotta write down the fight for the thugs, or the zombies. I'm pretty sure it's Thunder Dragon Fireball? Not 100% on that one, though. Time to fly. Oh my god, bruh. So hard to land with this fucking thing. Get in there. Bruh. Bruh! Ugh, fucking hell. Okay, Scramble attack? Oh, okay. I guess normal doesn't give that big of an attack buff. Hmm. Bando? After Bando, we take Nina's shit off. We go scramble, attack, shield, attack up, and then defend. Keep your fucking hands to yourself, that'd be great, buddy. Okay. Okay. Fuck you. I think we have to dragon through everything here. Run, please? Oh, fuck off. That's great. I ended up getting fucking poisoned, and we can't... That's lame. W fruits, we just gotta eat shit here. Bando can suck my dick. I definitely think we have to dragon this. Could you fuck off? Better to piss out dragons than fucking underdamage, that's for sure. Alright. Item. W fruit. Okay. Sort. Okay. We only have 6 fruits left, so I am wrong. Change. Swap you two out. Smokes. LPL. That's wrong. Spell. Cure 2. Boop. Boop. Item. Smoke. Okay. Rock should be fine here. Yep, nope, I was right. Dragon is correct here. Okay. All right. Actually, spell. Alright, cure 2, doot. Need to full dragon here. Okay. Yeah, we're good to go. Alright. So I got us. We Fireball Thunder Dragon here. Alright, luckily this is the end of the encounters. As long as we make it through Necroman, we're good to go. Should have bought more cure-alls. I don't know why I only bought one. Spell Thunder, spell Fireball, and Sonic Boom probably if I have to do something here. Yeah, Fireball, plus that's good. Okay, got it. Okay, what the fuck? That is fucking infuriating, actually. What a piece of shit. Okay, defend. Fireball. Defend. Should kill. Yeah. We're a little shit. Okay. Attack. Attack up Ryu. Help Yo. Blue. Special. Okay. Attack. Fireball. Cure all Ryu. Just don't die, Ryu. That's all I gotta say. Okie dokie. Okay. Attack. Fireball. Where's my fire rock? Okay, that's good. Beep bop! Ryu just lit this fucker up. GG, man. Okay, I think that's where I should split off this idiot. Spell Cure 2. Exits 8. Alright. Alright. I'll get a heal off my getting my party back together, so it's fine. Alright, now we go get the Brave Armors. Holy Shield Sun Mask. I think we gotta cut the Holy Shield here. As usual. With the amount of money I have. I need to sort my shit before I go to the island of silliness. Ugh. Got a little under an hour and a half to cut the frickin' 7. Get me out of here. Beer, beer. Alright, shopping trip in Everai. Nope. Did not learn. Fly to Island of Armar. Teaching dialogue. Sort, change, smoke. Hello? Oops. I should not have done it this way. Do. God dang it. Inside, please. Come in here. Alright, we gotta sell everything here. Charm, stamina urchant. Everything but the Buster Sword. This. Wow, that is a lot of extra cash. We get rid of everything but the Wind Road. Correct. We buy a Brave Armor and a Holy Shield and a Sun Mask. Holy Shield, Sun Mask. Trade for Ryu. Put on the Brave Armor, Holy Shield. How much? No. No, we're not doing that. It's just too much. I think I have enough money for it, but it's not worth it. Because I need to buy a lot of healing items and shit here. Here. Okay. Boop. 6. Alright, that's correct. Need at least 2 life pills. We got rid of the 1 cure-all. We need 2 shave ice. Get all the frisbees I can right here. Sell. I think we'll do it this way. Alright. Come in here. I feel like I'm supposed to strip Nina. No. Wrong. Alright, she can keep her shit. I was supposed to put the garbage on her. That's fine. She can keep it. None of that stuff's all that important. Done shopping. Close enough. Did that just warp me to a different place? That's hilarious. Right here. Whoa. All right, Evan. Luckily, she doesn't, Nina doesn't have a ton of, super top tier shit. Evan Air! So, Ryu, Ren, Blue Cat, and then we need to equip Cat. El Tigre. Habba-doo-ba-doo-ba-doo-ba-habba-doo-boop-boop-boop-boop. Okay, so Ren, Blue Cat, boot Ryu, I think. Yeah, we boot Ryu if he's going to be in slot 1 here. And Ryu stays in front. Ugh. Get in there, El Tigra. Double murder. What a guy. Double murder, and he deleted the evidence. Wow. Alright, we gotta change up our party here. Grab some Ren, Blue Cat action. Z, let's go! Yep, order, that's fine. Defense. Okay, exit. Put cat in. Oh my gosh, that's super annoying. Spell, cure poison. I think we have to cure to you as well. Keep you from dying. Surely I have enough for this, right? Of course I don't. Cure to Ryu. Attack up. And... Ice fruits. It's a bit scoofy doofy. So we might want a Thunder Dragon after this. Hopefully this hits for 256. Let's fucking pray it does! $235. Nice. Great. Okay, we did enough damage. Great. Good job. Defend, 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 defend. Okay, we got lucky. Very lucky. Bruh! Holy shit. Okay, so you don't get a free heal here because nobody gets added to the party. You just get to reform. That's lame. Gold Dragon, defend, 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 defend. Alright, well, that's cute. And by cute, I mean absolutely a pain in my ass. Okay. I mean, I probably should have gone into normal stance instead of defense there. Probably would have been able to hit 256. Okay, items. Sort, use. W fruit again. Cure 2 dupe. Yeah, we're good. Items. Change. Where the fuck are my smokes? For this, smoke that. Use smoke. Okay, that's a good way to... Okay. Into defense and run. What's the, god damn it. Thunder. I'm gonna think about that for a little bit too long. Because we had to use fire rocks on these guys. Item. Boot. Oh, come on. I think we fireball this. Okay. Defend, fire rock. Hello? Fire rock. Bro, my encounters have been ass. Smoke. Oh my god, dude. All right. Fruit, doot. Oy. All right. So we're getting to the point where, like, we really can't kill anything unless we just throw dragons at it. Kind of having to, like, cut corners here to get enough damage out. So, fortunately, I have just enough W fruits to squeeze through these areas. We have to, like, cut some corners so that we can get enough frisbees to cook everything we want. Gotta kill some archers here. The unfortunate thing is, like, I really gotta, like, make do with almost nothing on some of these. Okay. Alright. So this is the end of Daisy. Upsy Daisy! Ho, ho, ho. Very funny. Very fucking funny, dude. Alright, ideally we get through these next areas without any more encounters, but, you know, sometimes life is not so simple. Okay. Let me double check my... Yeah, we're good here. No, we're not. I want to heal you and you. Alright. Nope. Actually, I would not like to. Thunder Dragon defend, and help Bio Ryu defend. That's cute. That's really annoying. Want to heal Ryu ahead of time here, because the next fight, Dingus can be pretty dangerous. Let the dragon ride on. Alright. Ba-ba-ba-ba-ba-ba! Nuisance. Attack, defend. Attack up Ryu, defend. See you later. Ooh! He would have died there because that was a slam, so both of them would have slammed, even with the defense. So we are limping by very tightly here. Nice. Alright. I don't technically need to heal Ryu yet, but I'm gonna go W Fruit twice. Help me out doot doot. Yeah. We shouldn't need to heal up, but I want to give him a little bit of gas here, just in case. Because we do have to do some walking here. They don't have the same multi-critic behavior? Really? Huh. I just assumed all of the enemies had it, since the J-Worm had that same... interaction. Smoke up here. And get on out. Sneak over here, grab the rainbow robe. That is not what I want to do. Thank you, game. Okay, I would like to equip the rainbow robe. Thank you very much. Gotta be careful here so I don't fall back down a floor. Up. Middle. Up. Bottom, bottom. And we are out of here. Time to get Zayak. Alright, I need to top off Ryu here and make sure she has 55 AP. Okay. Okay. Need to W Fruit U, W Fruit U. Boop boop. Boop boop, boop boop, boop boop. Oh. That'd be the first time I think I almost ran out of everything. Okay. Ugh. Alright, so this fight right here is what determines whether we get the good... One of the points that determines whether we get the good ending or not. I need to kill the guard eyes here without killing Dad. So, that's the important part. I don't think sub 7's gonna happen, looking at the timer. Definitely have some possible improvements, but I don't think it's gonna be quite as big of an improvement as I wanted to see. What a shock. We're gonna Fire Puppy left side. Spell. Fire Puppy U. We want to Shave Ice. Bottom. Hail. Yep. And Shave Ice bottom. Alright, we're good. Now this should take care of... Fire Puppy takes care of left eye. The Shave Ices and Hail take care of the bottom eye, and the only thing left is the healing eye. So we can just spam... Hail Satan! So we can just spam some normal attacks and clean up the right eye. It will keep spamming Cure 3, but it'll be fine. Luckily formation doesn't matter here since we're spamming magic. So it's whatever. Fire Puppy is its weakness, so it'll take double damage. Shave Ice cleans up this one. And then we'll want to switch to normal so I can spam damage on the right eye. So go to normal. Nope. That's not how that works. Defend. Attack up Ryu and defend. Ew. Okay. No. Absolutely not. Does sometimes take a few turns to get the eye gone, but we're good to go. Alright, sub 6 eyes, sure. Okay, so we do have to do a bit of cooking here. I'll have to pick up some items once I go buy guns as well, but need to take care of some early cooking. I think I have enough W fruits to be able to cook this right now instead of later. So the Frisbees I bought will be cooked 4 at a time for biscuits. Those are full party, full heals. That will also give us defense up X, so everybody gets a defense up. We're going to be needing those for the final boss fight because they won't, unlike Moondrops, they won't remove our attack up, and also they're the easiest to cook. So, we'll also be cooking a few Wise Balls here. So, the stamina plus a couple of W fruits is going to get us a Wise Ball. We're going to be a little bit short because I screwed up and didn't get the armor back off of Nina. So I won't have, like, a huge stack of money, but I'll have more than enough because I skipped the Holy Shield on... bleh. We'll pick up the Blinded Shield in here for her. It'll be fine. I'll probably do my item shop first, and then I'll do the armor shop. I have 22 Frisbees right now, so I want to get 22 for the next one as well. That would be very nice. Ideally, I can stock up on everything else I need, but we'll take it as it comes, honestly. I'm gonna dip into the changing room so that I have all my characters re-healed. I also need to grab the Dinker to give to Blue as well. Tempted to give it to Cat, though, because Blue will always hit level 39, so I don't think she needs the Dinker. It's whatever, I got the Wind Robe. I shouldn't be worried about it. Blue needs 39 plus Dinker. Okay. I've learned something. I can't believe 1 agility is the make or break for that. I mean, I can, but you know what I mean. Didn't realize it was that razor thin of a margin. Okay. I need to do some cooking here. Okay, let's see here. Stamina, W for W fruit, and cook it. I do have an extra stamina in the storage. Okay. Have an extra W fruit, that's great. Or W ball, that's great. Frisbee, 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 Frisbee. 4 for a biscuit. It's 2 biscuits. I'm doing this weird movement because it takes a while to pick up the biscuit sometimes. Fuck! Now I gotta buy an extra biscuit for sure. Stupid. Trash. I need to go in the well first. Poke in here. Leave. Go back upstairs. We're gonna sneak by here and grab a Wise Ball in this guy's house. It's not something I wouldn't try. Alright, so we want to go, I have to sail to Gunts, actually. Gunts should be south, I think? Yeah, this should be Gunts. Or at least close to. This is it. Where is it? Where is it? Gunts! Come to me, Gunts! The fuck? There it is. I sailed by it. Damn it. What an idiot. I can't afford to smoke that way. Okay. Go to the Windrow for now. Come up here. Item sort. Okay. Sell charcoal. Backlaw. Iron mail. Ocean robe. Glass ring. We need the Buster sword still. Okay. Buy. Want 3 stacks of fruits. Plus this. 2 stacks of healing. Shit. I need more space. So we get 20. 6 life pills. Okay. Smokes. Okay, now I need to sort everything here. Sort. Now I need to go buy my armor and shit. Switch. Blinded shield. Trade blinded shield for you, and then blinded mail for you. Oh, I do not have enough for that? Well, shit. It is what it is, I guess. Do I have enough space for more frisbees? Let me check. 22. There's... okay, we'll just top off on fruits then. Bye. Want to buy, like, 6. Okay, I think we should be good here. Sort. Discard that, yes. Alright, that gives me enough space to grab the stamina and the wise ball. I should be correct. Yeah, I'll just have to grab the wise ball, sort it, and then grab the other fucking stamina. Oh, I'm dumb. Yeah. Okay, I gotta go grab it on the way out. That's what it is. This endgame money route gets a bit goofy. Maybe I should just buy 30 fire rocks. Maybe there's no reason to really overbuy. Come in here. I'm gonna grab my wise bowl, then my stamina. Item, draw wise ball. That's what I thought. So I need to go in here, sort. Item, draw stamina. Okay, now we got an extra. Warp to, Township. Oh, I gotta warp to Cotland first. Dirt. That's fine, I got enough. Just a little bit of time loss. I mean, I guess we can just do this first. No, we can't. I need to warp to gate. Do the bomb cutscene. Level 29 plus Windrobe. Outspeed Death Evan. Interesting. Do I want to... Nah, I already did my guns shop, so there's no reason to try and snake some extra money from a fight over there by Shin. It's a bad idea. Let me refill my water on the last break we got. Oh my god, demons are pouring out!
Diamond, 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 diamond.
Alright, so... I don't really like how many biscuits I'm gonna have. I'll probably just go by guns and grab a couple more. I don't think it's worth the risk. Because I botched one, and I only had 22, which means I'm short 2 biscuits now, not just one. I have too many fire rocks is what it is. God, shut the fuck up. Shut the fuck up. Shut the fuck up. Shut the fuck up. In other words, I can just Gold Dragon, Wise Fruit, Wise Ball here. G-Dragon. Shortcut this boss since I have an extra fruit. Or Wise Ball. Assuming I don't get like a bad roll on this. Come over here. Say hello. Exit. Okay, so I should have enough to warp to Cotland and then warp to Township. Yeah. Cotland. Then we warp to Township. That is wrong. What am I doing? Okay. Now we warp to Township. Township. Send game setup takes forever. Okay. Hopefully I get a double cook here. Frisbee, 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 frisbee. God dang it! So if I get a double cook, I can just call it, but looks like that's not going to be the case. Okay. Let's see here. Where's that stamina? Oh, is it really that far down? Stamina. Wrong. No. Fruit, and stamina. Ice ball. Frisbee, 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 frisbee. Alright, so we didn't get any double biscuits here, so I want to go get some more. Come over here. Grab the Dinker. Use... Where'd you go? Dinker, you. Right. Come over here and fuse Cat. Yes. Undo. Nope. Unite. Cat. Spoo Shin. Yes. So we do want a certain amount of biscuits to make the final boss, like, reasonable. I was short, so I cooked one less, and then I would have been fine had we not burnt out. So we gotta come through here anyway to go grab Patty, which is what we're gonna do. This also is gonna recover our entire party, which is super nice as well. So we're gonna go grab a couple of more Dinkers, or Frisbees, and then come back. Which kinda is lame, but I have to do it. If I go in there with this few biscuits, there's a very good chance I wipe. I can get around using one biscuit, but two is just unreasonable. So we're gonna warp over to Guns again so we can grab some more. Might as well just grab another, like, 12. Get some extra biscuits so I can play super safe if I'm gonna have to do 3 loops. Okay, come in here. If I'm gonna have to buy extra, I might as well just go for the mother load of biscuits. Spell. Ideally, I should have picked up some more wise fruits while I was there, but it's whatever. I'm gonna go back to gate in a second here. Do a little bit more cooking. Frisbee, 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 frisbee. Okay. Probably won't even need these biscuits. That'll be the really irony. The main anonymous. Okay, we make one more here and then enter endgame. Go 1, 2, 1, 2. Yep. All right. Now we go. Grab the biscuit and head on out. Nope. Actually, we won't head out because I forgot to trigger the cutscene. Oopsie, that would have been really silly. Because this would have prevented me from getting the correct ending. Call that a split, whatever. Yeah, it's gonna take me an hour to get to the end of the game from here. So, I don't think we're gonna get a big PB today, if any at all. Alright. Now we have everything we need for the end game here. Time to get the heck out of here. Warp to gate. We need to swap up our party here so that we can make sure Cat doesn't unfuse. Ran, blue, spar, yes. Order, defense, end. Rand goes after Ryu, so we'll just W Wise Ball with Rand here. And then we'll just W Fruit twice, it'll be fine. Spar goes before Rand? Interesting, so... Will Wise Ball with... Well, the Wise Ball's not going to do anything, it doesn't matter. Okay, we can speed this up quite a bit with a Wise Ball. G-Dragon, Rand should be second. He's going last, so we'll Wise Ball with him. Yeah, because Spar might die. And then we attack up with Blue, and then heal with Spar. Yeah. If Spar dies, Spar dies. Then we just spam Fire Rocks, Fireballs. Easy peasy. Right. Mm-hmm. 20 minutes of setup. Bruh. Alright, I gotta remember to take off the Empire Sword after and put the fast shoes on Cat. Ryu should still have the boots, so he'll go after Babaruku anyway? Okay. Blue should be outspeeding just naturally at this point. Guess I could have double checked, but whatever. Alright, we'll go defense for now. G-Dragon, we're going to Wise Ball Ryu here. Attack up Ryu, and then... Oof, how did you not get healed? You're probably gonna die, it's whatever. Okay. That's fine. Alright. So we Wise Ball. We G-Dragon again. And we spam Fire Rocks. Fire Rock. Fireball. Fire Rock. Alright, we got 3 extra rocks. That's fine. 66. Okay, that's a bit annoying, but it's fine. Infinity will fix that. Alright. Okay. Switch back to normal. Attack, defend. Fireball, defend. Alright. Didn't even need to attack. Neat. Alright. Do 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 da da da. Hurry up, dude. Thank you for dying. Good boy. I still feel like... I don't know, man. Ha! You almost gaslit me for a half a second there. Unintentionally or intentionally. Alright, so we got some extra fire rocks and ice chunks. Already dinkered blue. We gotta put fast shoes on Cat and be ready to take the sword off. Want Rand, Ryu, Blue Cat. So we want Ryu, or we want, yeah, Rand, Blue Cat, swap, Rand out, defeat. Imagine punting the fucking ending right here. Yep, I accept that. Free world record? Do we call it miss input %? Is that so what we should call it? You gotta get the leaderboard mods to approve it. That's the problem. Oh my god. We are definitely not cutting. Make your own leaderboard? With blackjack and hookers? Yeah, that sounds like a good idea. This is definitely going to be longer than my previous run. There's no way that this is 30 minutes. Bruh. There's so many, like, 10-minute... There's, like, 10 minutes worth of cutscenes. Okay. Everybody looks good here. Okay. Change Ryu, Rand, Blue, and Cat. Yes. Order, manual, swap you two out. Scramble, and save. Okay. Yep. Alright, we already dinkered blue, so I just have to make sure to take the boots off, put the boots on. Okay, we're good to go. Let me make sure Cat's topped off. Yeah, Cat's good. Okay. Let's get in the hole. Alright. Sort, change, swap you for this, and then use this smoke. Okay. Alright, this is not unsafe. Boop. Rand. We shouldn't do it that way. I should hit you first. Attack up. Ryu. And defend. Do 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 do. Good. All right. Attack. That should be good enough. This should retarget the enemy. That's a bit scuff. Shit. That's... okay. BL... take off the sword, and we go. See you later. Alright, this is a really bad idea, but we're gonna go form, order, manual, swap you two out. God damn it. I need to switch to defense in battle, it's fine. Defense and run. I need to get on the... Alright, this is why. Smoke route. Okay. There. You happy? Shiny hat. Sun mask. Does that work? Smoke. I mean, she does have the wind robe, so I guess I could do it that way. I guess I could just do that. Whatever. Equip. She already has the wind robe, so give you that. Form, order, manual, swap you two out. That is really bad movement. Okay. I think I'm on a smoke at this point. Nope. We're good. Okay. Is it this one? Yeah, so we take a couple of steps here. And then smoke. Actually, that it's incorrect. Whatever. Okay. 1, 2, 3. Danger room. That's fun. I love that. That's Ryu, could you give me what the fuck, bro? No, first. Did I took his sword, right? Yeah, we did. We good. We Gucci. Okay. Where is it? Good thing I double-checked the sword, because if I didn't have it here, my dick would be impacted very deeply. I think... Yeah, we smoke here. Go down. Go down. Shit. Should be... left? Yeah. Left, no, left, right. Yeah. Run. Alright, let's, I think we're on a smoke. No, we're not out of smoke just yet. Alright. Should be this one. Run. Yeah, we smoke again. Give me the knife. Alright. And then right. No, it's stay left here. Stay lefty. Then down. I think. Nah, we're good. Fuck off! No, you give me the knife! Okay, out. Let's get the fuck out of here. Alright. Del Algonai. Diagonal Eye. Alright, so Anfini. Empire Sword goes back to Ryu. Final Knife goes to Rand. Riot Stick on the Cat when we get it. Dragon AR to Ryu when we get it. Do. Here's a cutscene that you can't skip, you idiot. We are here forever. Forever. We're at least like a half hour from the end of the game, so I gotta get my shit together. I have to be very careful here to remember the normal swap, too. Or else I'm gonna get my shit pushed in. I need to sort here, because I need... No, I have 4 smokes left, so I don't technically have to sort at all. That's not actually correct, right? Yeah, I need 1 more smoke after That's dope.
No, get back here.
Alright.
Last piss break before I piss myself. Dude.
Alright. Oh, that worked out pretty good. Last pee break in. Do you understand the history of our dragon clan? And about the living beings of the world and Death Even? Death Even. Evan? It's so weird, like... I guess it would be pronounced the same, huh? Do. Alright. Let me check out my, equip real quick. Our items. Sort. Change. Swap you out. Grab you. 3, 4, 5 stacks of fruit. Save here. If I have to use this save, though, we're fucked. We are in a really bad spot. Okay, I'm just gonna buy some extra W fruits and some extra help BLs. We shouldn't need either, though. Pop in here. Buy. Not sure. You've got enough smoke, so it's not that big of a deal. Just get out of here. I highly doubt we'll actually need those, but we'll grab them anyway. I think we have enough.
Smoke one last time. See you later, loser! Fuck off. Don't give me an extra. God dang it! See you later. Alright, Empire, shiny hats on, finals on. Fucking bronze equipment. Bro, he can't equip shit! Let's find the power of the dragon! Alright, well, this is gonna be done at like 6:42. Oof. It all depends on the amount of lead-offs on the way down to the bottom. This is the one part where I would love to just give the freaking controller to somebody else and, like, just kind of lean back for a couple of minutes and zone out. Take a deep breath. Consider the poor life choices that I've made. Good dog. Uh-huh. Yeah, the worst part is, like, it's a bunch of hallways where you have to fucking S-curve for no particular reason. Like, it would have been much less annoying if you just... Okay, you can just hold up in these hallways, but no. It's gotta be curvy just to piss you off. And then talking to the characters, you have to, like... Game, 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 game... Yeah, like, this is supposed to be like a story segment, and it's just, I don't know, it kind of, it just, all it feels like is you're just jamming on the brakes. When you're like, oh, I'm gonna run the red light, and then you change your mind last second and just plow the fucking brakes, and you, like, get, okay, whatever. You get, like, your freaking whiplash going, you're like, what the fuck? I was gonna do the one right next to the dragon guy, but my brain kind of zoned out again. I figure it doesn't really matter which way you do it. Either start with Spar or after. You still have to walk that far. And you end up having to double back either way, so you have to walk that distance twice, no matter what you do. Whether you start with Spar or whatever. I just gotta remember to hold left to talk to the dragon guy instead of talking from the side, or talk from the bottom like an idiot. Alright, we're almost done with the dragon and Finny and Finnicle. Hopefully we don't punt this time by attacking from defense stance. That would be really stupid to do twice in a row. So we got the Impure sword back on. Level 29 cat, huh? I guess I'll have to keep an eye out for what her level is. I guess it depends on if she survives Blueberry or not.
I guess I should probably give her the Brave armor, so she has more defense in Blueberry, and then I could put her back on the Wind robe before Doofus if she's level 29. They all just say sacrifice me, and then the only correct answer is going no, no, no. And then you wake up. That's all that ever happens, I believe. I don't think you can actually sacrifice a character. It just ends up in a logical loop. If you try to say, I'll sacrifice a character, Shit, no, I was supposed to talk to him from the side. I'm dumb. I was thinking I need to talk to him from the side here, but I actually was supposed to talk to him from the side at the beginning. So you have to come in here, you have to say yes, and then walk back out. It's super annoying. Yeah, it would probably be Gene. Frog's legs are delicious, or at least so I've heard. Who I would sacrifice? Gene. Like, Gene's only cool once you give him the holy fusion. That's just basically how it goes. So, back into the dragon, Splammer-Dammer. I should be able to clear up this next part in an hour, at most. Should be alright. No, we are not a brave man. We are a coward or something. Nope. Yeah. I mean, the characters are all kind of useful given the right fusion, but the problem is this breaks up the fusions for your party, which sucks. I mean, I guess I could leave Cat on the wind robes up till Barbary. Yeah, we'll leave the wind robes on her until then. That way, if it's a rock fight or a, Actually, does she outspeed Blue? That's a good question. Stat. 129. She does outspeed Blue right now. Okay. I need to smoke. I am extremely lucky I got that far without using one. Lead off. See you later! Thanks for the time save, asshole! Ah! Speaking of time save. Squawk! Alright. Riot Stick. We dragon these assholes. Dragon these nuts. I think I can fire rock them too, but I'm not 100% certain. Okay. Item. W for doot. Help yell. Okay. I think the final boss unfuses again. You would only be able to keep the fused characters for Bobbery. Mr. Blueberry. Alright, I think this is the smoke tile at this point. Yep. Dig through twice. Item. Nope, don't discard that. Holy shit. You can keep it for Death Heaven? Well, shit. See you guys later. Clowns. I need to put my defense form on, though. This is gonna end up biting me in the ass if I don't. Okay. Okay, I think smoking about here is right. No. This is probably the smoke tile. Okay, first of all, defense before I forget and run. What is going on right now? Smoke up. Okay. Carnes in a prayer. Okay, so we've got like 3 first strikes. This is getting kind of goofy. Cat's level 29, so she can outspeed Death Heaven. What am I doing? What am I doing? That's a good question. Okay. Okay. We want to... Shit. Okay, this is getting goofy. Alright, so we walk in here. Fuck! I mean... It's gonna be 7 tiles, period, so we just walk it out. Do 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 diddly dee diddly dee. Okay. Seriously? Ugh. Fuck. I've made a grievous error in judgment! Okay. Normal, attack, defend, attack up Ryu, and then we'll throw one of our fire rocks as a backup. Piece of shit. What a pain in the ass. Attack, defend, agility up Ryu. I don't know if this works the way I think it does. I know this works. Of course he rolls first. Okay, get fucked, idiot. What an asshole. There goes all my time save. Great. Item... no, I need to smoke again. That's super annoying. Dragon armor. Go in here. Item. Wise fruit. Yeah, we're good. This sort. Alright. Equip. Dragon armor. Good, 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 good. Correct. 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 Probably, yeah, we want to do that. My god, dude. I lost all the time that I got those lead-offs on that one prick that just decided to be a prick. He's like, I'm gonna sit here and cure 4 for 4 turns. I should have known he was gonna run out of AP. I kind of forgot that that's how this works. Do you remember me, your nightmare? Alright. Dragon, fruit, attack up, defend. Switch stats. Okay. First off, defense. G-Dragon. W-Fruit Ryu here. And then we go attack up, Ryu, and defend. Dogo! Alright, let's go. Okay. Gotta be a front! Alright, let's go. Alright, we go form, normal, attack, defend, fruit. Fruit. We're good to go. We're at least ready to get into the next phase. Fuck him up, Ryu! Alright, now we gotta remember to go no here.
Interesting. Blah, 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 blah.
Nope. It is anything goes. You're a fucking demon. How stupid do you think I am? Gold Dragon. Wise BL here. Wise boys love boys. Biscuit it up and defend. Yeah. Biscoff! Biskin! Grando Dragon! Boo-doo, boo-doo-doo-doo-doo-doo-doo. Oh, we got a biscuit again. That's annoying. Dragon. Wise Ball Ryu. Biscuit defend. Gosh, this takes forever, but I guess there's really no better route here. I do kind of find it annoying that we, like, get a critical mass of life pills at a certain point, and then because our levels just kind of spike, it's, like, very hard to die. Ah, Cold Breath. Fire Breath, Cold Breath, what's next? Gold. Wise Ball. Biscuit. Defend. Do 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 do. Boo doo. Boo doo. Boo doo. Boo doo 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 doo. I think what it was is I was supposed to be max fruiting, and I fucking brain zonked here because I was thinking of the other places. Alright, well, that took a while for him to decide to break out. If only that mattered. If only that mattered. Grand Dragon. Wise BL. Biscuit, and defend. I'll come back for the dipshit bracelet. Dragon. I think I did enough. Yeah, we're already through all the bomb up and defend. $40 damage. Will gently indicate that you should fucking eat shit. 32, 39. Split it up. Alright, we want a fast shoe blue right before infinity. Top everybody off. Hold. Item, W fruit. Mine as well. Okay, there you go. Come out here. Give me Spank the Monkey, please. We want Cat, Sten. Yeah, sure, whatever. And 1, 2, 3. Grab this. Grab that. Grab this. And switch the party back out. Change Ryu into Rand Blue. Cat, yes. Order. It's fine. Defense. Give you the life bracelet for now. Okay, save.
And then we... Yes. Smoke one last time. Get out of here. Fuck. Thunder should be fine at full power. Cat's level 30? That's wild. W fruit, doot. Okay, one last heal. Good to go. Items, sort. Want to make sure to fast shoe blue here. Remove, fast shoe. Ryu ran cat blue. Put blue in the back. And we go through the door. Alright. Sub 7? What's sub 7? Do. I mean, it's at least sub 7 entering, dipshit. I don't know if this takes 25 minutes, but, you know. It depends on what pattern he gives me here. I don't know, it feels very scuffed to use, There's a point there where I had brain cells. I gotta put the riot stick on, because I have not done that yet, I don't think. At least I don't think I have. Do. Z? I'm not pitiful, I am the Omega. I am the last letter of the alphabet. I will end you, bitch. Okay, there we go. Do. I feel like, I don't know, man. It feels weird that the wise fruits or wise balls better used on Habaruko, but whatever, man. All right, time to rock the cock, boys. Do. We got enough biscuits that, like, I'd have to try and die here, I think. I don't feel like this is a great submission, but I don't feel like this is a bad one either. Obviously, with 7 hours, there's a lot of yapping that can happen. So it bears, you know, understanding that, like, co-commentators are what help carry this. There's definitely enough things to talk about, and it depends on whether it's online or not, because there's some very skilled runners. If I can route them in via, you know, vMix. But, if it's on-site only, there's some decent choices as well. There's some people I gel with really well that could make some good comms. We go Infini. Yeah. Well, I'm only allowed an off-site if that's the only commentator I have. I know how it works. I'm always there if you want a comic relief. Like, you and Sonny would be fucking funny. Honestly, like, the way that we play off each other, even when we're, like, keeping it PG, is pretty funny either way.
I gotta add Infinity here. Yo, Freedom, thanks for the good luck. Appreciate it. Good to see you, good to see you. You, got here for the final boss, who's the ultimate troll or the biggest bitch. So we're gonna figure out what happens first. The funny part is, both of my characters now outspeed the final boss. Cat and, Blue here. Fast Shoe on Blue gets me to outspeed, and Windrobe actually outspeeds here too. So the final boss is going to get punched in the throat before he can even take an action, which is super dope. Wake up the entire room at 3 a.m., because why not? I don't know if we're going to get a 3 a.m. shit show, but we might be going to bed at 3 a.m. I love that the bird flies here, but, like, they forgot the demons are supposed to be chasing it, so it's like, where demon? Alright, boys. It's time. It is time to kill a god. Dang it. Can we start the fight already? There's no way this takes 20 minutes, right? Fake god. God Jr. Alright, so we start with defense here because there's no benefit to, G-Dragoning, like this. Why do I feel like I should be attacked, or Cure with Rand here feels weird. But whatever. Go to defense. G-Dragon. Oh, because you get a full heal here, that's why. Attack. And attack up. Actually, I want you to be on, where is it? Windrobe, equip. Also, Riot Stick, too. So you can actually do damage. That would be nice. Attack. And attack up you. Wow, she outspeeds Blue? Oh, that's interesting. Maybe I just leave her on the Brave Armor, then. That's annoying. We're gonna have to throw a Biscuit here for sure, then. What a pain. I think we Biscuit with Blue, or Cat here. Swing with Blue. Or attack up Ryu with Blue. So I don't think she's gonna do that much, so we'll go Cure 2. What we'll do is we'll roll into normal. Go into normal, attack. We want to use the Fire Rock. Use... Yeah. Biscuit, and I can attack up Ryu now. So the Biscuit gets everybody buffed here. Ryu will be in normal stance, so he gets a nice little chunk of attack up here. And Cat can land Blue will land the attack up before. So I can leverage this, and then we'll switch into Scramble once I'm ready to swing with everybody. Ah, that's super annoying. It is what it is, though. Luckily, the debuff doesn't land until after. So we'll throw some rocks here and swing again with Ryu in normal formation. Keep throwing rocks, which we don't have a ton of, but could be worse. Where we go? Fire Rock, Spell, attack up Ryu. Okay. That's a bit frustrating, but not a big deal. Yeah. Ice Chunk. I think we'll Biscuit with Cat here, so I can get the attack up going. We'll throw another Ice Chunk here. Biscuit with you to be safe. And attack up you to be safe. Because Cat's gonna do more damage than Rand. I don't know. Maybe I should have healed with Rand instead. I probably had enough HP to... Oh, well, that's surely a thing you can do. Scramble, attack, and get Rand back up. Aight. Do I have the Empire Sword on? Yeah, I do. My damage is just ass. Help BO yourself. I would like to attack up Rand, but I'm not going to leave her at any... Well, that's not going to happen. Right. And then I want to attack up Ryu, because he gets more out of it. Plus, if Cat outspeeds Blue here, we don't want to attack up her. I'll probably put the Brave Armor to slow her down next turn. No, I know how to make this work. I go attack, help BL you, attack up Cat. There we go. We want to do healing with herbs and help BLs if possible, so we can avoid wasting the animation for Biscuit. We have plenty of biscuits at this point to heal with. Okay, that's a biscuit. That is a hard biscuit. Do-do. And then I gotta throw a biscuit here. We do have a moon drop, but we want to save that unless we get in a really dire spot. Yeah, freezing waves. Took me a minute to, like, click it. That's a free turn, actually. Nice. I'll be, attack-upping Rand here now, too. To get some extra damage as well. There we go. Nice. We gotta slowly but surely chip through this HP pool. Cold breath, huh? We're gonna have to biscuit out of this. It's a little bit too much to try and heal with, not... Gosh, I feel like Ryu's damage is lower than it should be, but I don't think that's the case. Biscuit again. We've only used, like, 3 biscuits out of our pool. That's pretty nice. Okay. Attack, and, nope. Biscuit. Probably should switch her back to the Brave Armor for the attack boost. Wow, another freebie. Sure. Okay, Brave Armor equip, attack, spell, fireball. Okay, I think we've pushed into the final phase here. Yeah, that hits a lot harder. Rinrope is good to get her to outspeed him, but attack, and biscuit. Do. Should be fine now, though. A little bit frustrating here. I think we biscuit again here to play it safe. I would have liked to fireball here, but I think this is the correct play. Another 13 minutes, huh? Aight. not bad. That's not bad at all. Do need to let this play out for the end credits. Shaving an hour off is gonna be not too hard, but not too easy either. Around an hour. Thanks for the GGs. I'd say worst case scenario, this is what you're looking at for a marathon run, but most of this is execution issue. Like, it's not that hard to shave 30 minutes off by just executing a bit better, which each run is kind of shaving about a couple of minutes each hour, which is pretty decent. I think the next goal is sub 7. I need to, like, reference the HP of some enemies so I know which is the proper attack and which isn't. Getting a little bit better with it. The main thing is just, like, Dragon Go Burr, and sometimes you need to just trust yourself Dragon Go Burr. Because some enemies are just too bulky for Fire Rocks or Fireball. And in some cases, they're not weak to that. You actually have to hit them with, like, S-Boom or Hail / Ice Trunk. That is the wrong direction you want to go, you freaking goober. Bitty 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 boo boo. I'll have to remember that I gotta... There we go. One extra biscuit, huh? I think we're a little bit too free with the biscuits, but that's why we do the help BLs in there. Rand can also do renews as well, which heal for 70%. It's a pretty decent run, though. Commentary, there's not a ton of stuff to talk about over the course of the run. It's like, it is a, 6.5 hour run. 6:45, 7, depending on, like, your luck and your execution level. I think about a 7-hour run is what you're looking at for a submission of this. I could shave another 12 minutes pretty easily. I just need to get a little bit more confidence in certain places and not... Yeah, that's what I was thinking too. Yeah, that would avoid wasting the issues with the shopping. It's this weird, like, give and take, too. Like, having to pick up the extra stamina to cook for a Wise Ball was a bit frustrating, because I had to pick it up and then, sort that one Wise Ball in the other stack, and then grab the other frickin' stamina to make another Wise Ball. I think it ended up losing time, because I had to go recook biscuits, but I ended up needing the extra biscuits anyway. Because I'd have been short 3 biscuits, and I had 1 left over. So... Yeah, I think I'm just not using the Fire Rocks when I should. I'm pivoting to Fireball too early. Or fireballing certain enemies that should be Fire Rocked. Like, when I ended that, I had 3 rocks and 2 chunks, which I think is about right. But, I was still hoarding some stuff I shouldn't. I need to get used to emptying out my inventory by the end game. It's just one of those, like, skill issue. PB? Yeah, PB. Nice 13-minute PB, something like that. The next goal is to shave this last, like, 10, 12 minutes off to sub 6. But, yeah, 7:12 is still pretty good for this. This is not, like, an easy game to pick up. GBA does have a much higher survivability rate. I think at this point, though, like, mistakes are gonna be far more impactful. At this point, I have a pretty large breadth for fucking up and being okay. Most of that, I think, was off the back of getting, like, 4... We probably saved a good couple of minutes of getting 4 lead-offs on the way down, 5 lead-offs on the way down. That was a hell of a gold split on the way to Blueberry. And then I got 1 fight. Actually, no, I got 2 fights on the way to Death Heaven, which isn't too bad, but could be much worse, depending on how the game feels. Notes are pretty good, though. I'm learning to trust them a lot better. I'm not overthinking, which is the big part. I didn't really, like, hesitate going into fights either. That's been my biggest struggle, is, like, feeling like something's wrong and not just trusting myself. Ugh. I guess, like, here, let's see what we got. Check with the against... What? What do you mean? So... Okay. I don't know why it's not giving us time saves here. I know I forgot some of the splits, but not this many. It's showing most of them are gold. Maybe, did I undo my splits again last run? Whatever. So we were like 30 minutes in Bird Up. We lost some time somewhere along the way, because this... If we did actually save 30 minutes on this split, we would be sub 6. Well, a lot closer to sub 6. So we lost time somewhere in here. I'd say overall we had a pretty decent start. Yeah, the early game was cheeks as usual. Wow, we lost a... Oh, we got like a bunch of fights in Mount Rocco, that's why. We got absolutely dicked down in Rocco. We got the Creon skip, which saved time. And then we just executed better. And then I think I changed where I did this split. But whatever. We did pretty decent overall. Just better across the board. Alright, I think that's all the requirement. I love it. Everybody's freaking out and fucking Nina's floating. But, like, why the fuck can't you... She should be fucking immune to 8.0, goddammit. That's all I gotta say, man. Need to take a damage from 8.0 is 8-point bullshit. So, let's see here. Tomorrow is cleaning day, so I don't have enough time. We might be able to do a run Friday. Saturday and Sunday I'm busy, so... This might be the submission video, unfortunately. Or fortunately, depending on how you look at it. But yeah, we can definitely shave some more time. I am going to... Actually, I guess we gotta do the good old PB special, right? We're supposed to raid somebody. That's what I'm supposed to be doing here. Give me a second here. I've totally blanked on that. Let's see here. Yappity, yappity, yap, yap, yap. Following, please. Show me my whole following. Oh boy, ESA, guys. Let's raid ESA. They're doing reruns. Doesn't that sound awesome? Holy shit. Wow. There's really nothing going on. Casual, casual, casual. And Swyla is doing DQ3? I guess that's what we do, huh? ESA is always doing runs. Yeah, I know. I'm being a... actually... I know what we're gonna do here. I got something for y'all. My good old buddy Hebinks here, who is doing some Mystic Quest rando testing. It's a pretty fun rando, I'd say. Drop by, say hi, and then go do the rest of your day. Thanks everybody for watching. Have a good one. Peace. Okay. Mm-hmm.
Okay. Mm-hmm. Yeah.